I just hit it. I'm alive.
Yep, same. We're back for
Again.
part 2 of part 25.
25.1.
That's right. So, Techland had a glitch, which gave us a black screen, and then PS5 had a glitch, which made us...
No.
Well,
PS5 didn't have a glitch. Sony doesn't have the fucking foresight to go, hey, let's make it so that way it doesn't stop the fucking stream.
as you guys can tell,
Yeah.
Chris feels strongly about this.
Because what would it take? Like, literally, if I hit the fucking button to look at something else, it pauses the stream.
Yeah.
And lets me do
Until
whatever I'm
now,
going to do,
we
and then
thought
I can come back and go
that we
back
were
into
the
the
last
stream.
surviving
So if
city
I'm
in
going
the
to leave a
world.
game and go to the
We
home
have some
screen,
medicine and
just pause the
supplies.
fucking stream.
What's it
and
like
let
there
the
in
audio
Asia?
continue. I don't know
Over.
why they won't let you see the home
Can
screen.
anyone
I don't know
hear
what
me?
they think you
Over.
got on there. Like, your background's your fucking social security number.
Dude, let me tell you, it's one of these illegal
Can
things,
anybody
probably,
hear us?
where some
Over.
lawyer or group of
We're losing
lawyers
the
was like,
signal, Aiden.
we have to
We
be
have to
careful
hurry.
because this, and
Villador
this
here.
might happen.
Pick up.
Alright, they're fucking retarded.
Losing
is
them.
what it is.
Yeah.
Europe to
Well, I'm
Asia.
back, and it literally picked me up in the cutscene that
Europe to
the black
Asia.
screen was
Europe
probably
to Asia.
covering.
It worked.
Ah, so that's why I'm
Aiden,
sitting here
you hear
staring at
that?
a screen.
It's
Yeah. So right now
So-
we are communicating with Asia and Australia or something,
What crazy shit you up to now?
or trying
I know
to at
that
least.
voice.
This is Jack. How
You
the
see,
hell
what
did
I
you hack
think-
into an encrypted channel?
Jack Matt
ridiculous.
The
just
PK
caught
commander.
us. Yeah,
dead. I am so dead.
Commander Matt or
I don't know
whatever.
how you did it, but
Jack,
It was the guy that we
Sky
had the
here.
choice to go.
Manfred?
Remember, we
we
could
thought he was
give the
hacking an
radio
old
over
Chinese
to
satellite.
Commander Matt or the other guy, and we chose the other guy.
the man with his skills.
Yeah,
Tell
the guy
sniper
that
to come
sounds sort of
see me
like
at the ship.
what's his name there?
What?
Yeah.
Me? Thank you.
So I could hit the PlayStation
And no
button
more
and go to
hacking.
my home screen and it
Unless
pauses
it's on
the
my
stream.
orders.
Yeah,
Well, Manfred,
at least the
So
video.
why
like you got yourself a new
Yeah,
job.
at least the video.
Yes, and I'll
You
have
know,
access
so
to better
why can't
equipment
it
with the
do
PK2.
The same
I'll be able to
goddamn
contact
thing
Asia now for sure.
if the game closes.
Thank you. Help yourself to the valuables I've stored
Yeah.
under the tower.
You know, like there's never glitches or any. They didn't have the fucking foresight to think, oh, maybe a game would crash, maybe the game would glitch.
Yeah.
You know.
And
You
the
don't wanna
other-
have to interrupt your stream.
The other really crazy thing about it, you should be able to join now. The other really crazy thing about it is, so, hold on. So apparently below the tower, there should be valuables. He just said, you know, thank you, blah, 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 valuables.
Yeah. Well, I fell because that ladder isn't down for me.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Even though you were climbing it, for me, it wasn't down.
Yeah. I don't know where these valuables are. So, but yeah, anyway, so if you throw a capture card on, you could totally capture your home screen without a problem.
Well, I don't know how to do that.
Well, it's a piece of equipment that you buy. Like, you know,
Yeah,
and
I
you'd have
know
to have a
that.
computer.
I don't know how
The-
to do it.
My point is, yes, they avoided whatever they thought they needed to avoid by making that design decision, but they certainly didn't avoid it through a very easy third-party solution. So it's like, if it was really that important, you know.
Yeah. What are they worried that you're gonna go into like your payment information while you're streaming?
Yeah, and then you're gonna, even then, most of the time it blocks it out.
Yeah. It's like, or it's gonna, okay, so make it so that way if you went into that part of the thing,
Yeah, it was just a black screen.
it was a black screen. That's it.
Yeah.
Block out that part. You know, what, they don't want you to see what games you have? Is that it?
Your guess, sir, is absolutely as good as mine. Alright.
There's something here. There has to be. Because I'm picking up UV light from inside this thing.
Inside, right? Yeah. I mean, but I couldn't get in the door. I couldn't open the top hatch.
Wow. I mean, you know, they won't let you see the home screen, but you can see all my friends list when I go to the pause menu to join. You can see everybody. Everybody who's on my friends list.
I could literally take a screenshot of anything, or even capture a video of anything. Because right, you can capture a video of your home screen, can't you?
I guess. I have no idea.
I know you can capture a screenshot because I've done it. All right.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely.
Let's look at our journal.
Hold on here. Bam, look at that.
What?
Well, I just forced open this lock. You know, doesn't matter because I couldn't. Oh, okay, now I can go through. What, are you kidding me? I want you to try and walk into this building, right? Go off through these doors.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, now I can. Oh, no, now I'm stuck.
Walk through these doors.
Yeah, but now come over here, stand over here where I am, and then just, like, push your way in slowly. Go ahead. And go. Now, look, you see me?
Yeah.
Like I'm getting caught up on the, the little ledge. No, I can get through. You don't have to. I'm literally just getting caught on this little ledge.
Can you jump over it?
Yeah, I can go, if I go fast enough or jump over it, I can get through it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't come down here.
Why?
Because it's daytime and there's lots of them in here.
Because I just, oh, we already have one. I went over to the next rooftop. Because there was a airdrop, so we got it.
Oh.
I just don't, it drives me nuts. It's like, some of the most common sense things.
Bees here.
Bees where?
Where?
Chances are I may have gotten those.
It's just like on a slightly lower building, like basically right next door.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I got these.
Alright, we can head to the yellow marker.
So yeah, so like I was saying, just some of the most like common sense things.
It really makes you wonder how certain things like that happen. Like, I think we've said before too, like, I would love to know, is that a miss? Somebody just didn't catch it, didn't think of it, whatever. Or was there some sort of, not even like the little glitch like you're having, but like, when we talk about certain things like being allowed, like with Sony.
If you come to me, there's a collectible.
Okay. But,
yeah, it's like, how do you not think of some of this stuff?
Right. Are these things glitches or are these things design decisions? And it's like, if they are design decisions, I'd love to know what the conversation in that room was like.
And then the other thing is the game testers. Because they have people working there playing the game and testing out the game.
Mm-hmm.
Does nobody ever go, hey, this kind of sucks?
Yeah. Where's the collectible?
Oh, right in there.
Right in there.
Right
oh.
there.
Okay. What was it?
Oh, like a little folder that center suite.
Oh.
Like, how did nobody at Techland play the game and go, I don't know about these rain attacks.
Yeah. Especially that. Ooh, more bees.
You kidding me? Wow. You shitting? Gotcha, motherfucker.
Order up! I can tell you right now, I would have been, if I worked there, I would have been playing and be like, yo, this shit's gotta go.
You know, I'd almost love to see like a documentary about like a day in the life of a game developer.
Not even. You know what? I want to see a documentary from start to finish, the development of a game.
Yeah, that would be very interesting, I think.
As long as they're fucking Rockstar, because a 16-hour documentary doesn't exactly sound like my fucking kind of thing.
Yeah.
Only because it'll take them 14 years to get the game out.
Oh, here we go. We have a goon down below that we need to kill.
Vinny's here? Oh no, we need to kill. We don't need to kill him.
Oh. And he's down. 3 arrows.
Okay, something's wrong. No, he's not. He's standing right here.
So, who am I looting?
Wait. Oh, you're over here.
Why, there's another goon?
Yes. There's an elemental goon.
Oh.
Over here.
We only have 3 of those, so let's do it.
Yes. You can see why I thought you were talking about this one.
Yeah.
He said he's on fire. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, this ain't gonna be no 3 arrows.
No, the other one was just like a regular goon, but it was for a mission.
What the fuck was that? Bitch wasn't anywhere fucking near me.
If we can get him right to the other side of this thing, I have 4 canisters here.
Of what?
The, like propane.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll just throw him his way.
Oh, no. I mean, he's almost down. Probably one more hit with the smasher should do it.
Oh, I forgot about the goon smasher.
That was the thing I've been hitting him with.
I don't know.
And he's down. Just watch the fire.
You mean that fire?
Yeah.
Alright, so let me just check my journal. Alright, yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Alright, so 4 of 10 now. And for the current quest, bring the blood to Andy. So that's only 110 meters. So, yellow marker. We could take this lift here. Which...
Look. What was that?
All right. Can you come to me and revive me, or no?
I can try.
Because that was a load of crap.
Nope, I died.
So a load of crap for you too, then. Okay.
See what you had me do. And I probably could have got down to you relatively easily.
Let's see where this shit puts me. I hate being kept waiting like this. That was weird.
Look what I brought you.
Oh, my God. Is it from my goon? Let me see. Pilgrim, you can stand tall today, for you have done your part, however small, in making art history.
Pulls out a gun, pulls this away.
You may have a use for this. My older brother John gave it to me for protection, but I'd probably kill myself trying to use it.
Let's get
no.
another useless grenade.
What do you give us?
A weapon called the can opener, which is a whopping 46.
Ooh, wow.
Cannot wait to use that. Oh, remember I was telling you about that sword? What is maiden sword or princess sword, whatever? Yeah, it actually does 0 damage. It's basically a troll. You know, it's just in the game to be silly.
Well, I'm glad you made it and I didn't.
Yeah. You didn't waste your resources.
They trolled you, boy.
They did. I feel so trolled.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh my god. And saying that about being trolled totally like brought one of those weird memories back. So you remember like back in like early meme days, there was a girl who called herself Boxy, and someone like she did this like stupid little video about like internet trolls, and she was one of these like almost like Valley Girl kind of like squeaky little, you know, bobble the head kind of voice. But it was funny because she had that kind of voice and attitude, but had a goth look, so it like really didn't fit. But it was one of those things where she just did like the video, but then she became popular because somebody else took her video and like remixed it almost like into a song, and that became popular. And I just always remember because like it would have like a chorus where she was just like on like trolls. Let's see. What else is nearby? Alright, let's try this.
Help the man trapped in the electrical substation. That is only 452 meters.
Yeah, that's how that was supposed to go. Did like a little slide and it almost like glitched and didn't really do anything.
know, I always enjoy it when you don't hit a button, but it makes you do the action as if you did.
Like, I think you wanted to do this. We're just gonna go with that.
Because I jumped through the winch,
Mm-hmm.
and I was hitting R1, because I was jumping,
Yeah.
and then, like, he grabs the winch,
Mm-hmm.
and then goes down. Not what I had intended to do.
I don't like this weather.
Okay, so wait a minute. You mean to tell me that there's somebody trapped in the substation?
No wonder.
That's populated.
Yeah.
I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
Lance, where are you?
They almost got me. Please.
But where? I can't see anything.
Where'd you go in?
Through the window.
How the hell did you get up to it?
Magic. I took the winch up to, that was right there, and then jumped off the side.
Hmm. There we go.
I like how Aiden's acting like it's pitch black in here. I can't see anything. Alpha man trapped
Gate.
inside, locked
Locked.
inside.
There must be another entrance.
Anyone. Please. Repeat. I need help. Can anyone hear me?
I hear you.
Behind me?
No, where'd you go?
There's a vent.
Where was it? In the floor or the ceiling?
The floor.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open the door.
Well, now I'm already in the vents, but...
Oh. Well, he doesn't look like he's in good shape. Maybe we should got here a little sooner.
Huh.
He's fine.
He just needs to hydrate.
Shit. Looks like I'm too late. By a few years.
This is Lance Gallagher. The supplies are running low. I don't know how much longer I can last. I ran in here to try to get away from them. They're clawing at the door. I'm trapped. Fucking electrical substation. But there's still a chance. If anyone can hear me, I'm on the lowest level of the electrical substation. Downtown. Oh, God. They're coming. Infected. They're coming. Please. Oh, God. They're finally
Close the door
gone.
and lock it.
Safe. I'm safe. This is Lance Gallagher. The supplies are running low.
This recording must have been made years ago. And when the electricity went on, it started playing in a loop. Whoa.
Yeah, wow.
How about that?
You know, though, I'm glad that that's what it was versus somebody being in here, like, after this place was populated and we had already cleared it. It's like,
That'd be
how-
pretty amusing, though. I mean, still, the fact is that the recording was playing because the electricity came back on a while ago.
Yeah.
And then, like, you know, everybody's been ignoring it. Yeah. I know we fucking opened all these doors.
Yeah.
Don't be shy, sweetie.
And then, like, some of them are locked again.
What about vegetables?
Fresh
I thought
stock.
farming would be less complicated. What did you study? I don't even know what that is.
Alright.
Oh, where the fuck are we going?
See you soon.
Right now, I just went to a trader. Outside.
Oh, okay. That's what's going on. I see, like, the next blip on the map.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pointing and it says it is 916 meters away.
Okay.
And when I look out in that direction, then that's all like toxic land.
Huh.
Yeah. Because what it is on the other side of that shit, it's
Mhm.
gotta be like, you know, the other part of the map.
Oh, right.
And where we need to go is the bazaar.
Interesting. Well, let's see. That's for the main story quest. We have another side quest that's only 200 meters away.
Where? That way?
Yep, I just said it. And yet another potential quest to take.
We gotta progress this fucking story.
We'll do this one and then we can do a story quest.
Come here, boy. Your sister.
Hold on. There's a quest giver like right here.
That's what we need, more side quests.
What are you talking about? Who are you?
You've been searching for your sister, haven't you?
How do you know me?
Your sister's in danger. You must hurry.
What are you, a
My
psychic?
sister, you say?
Yes, save her.
Are you nuts? You can't be talking about my sister.
What are you waiting for?
What's her name?
You have to get to her before it's too late.
Where am I going?
Renegades are holding her in one of the condos on Prince Gabriel Passage, right by the old hotel. She'll die unless you get there. You have to save her. Don't just stand there like that. Save your sister!
Okay. I'm on my way.
I think this guy's fucking playing us.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll get over there and save her as soon as we finish this other thing we were about to do.
Savages.
It's glowing now. Look.
Alright, so it's somewhere in this building that I'm in. Or on. Oh, here we go. Just went in through a window here, doing some takedowns.
your neck. Alright, what are we supposed to be looking for in this place?
Book. Find a book in the second apartment, it says.
In the second apartment. I'm guessing it's not the floor I'm on. Hold on, let's see.
There's also an inhibitor only 43 meters away. In the building right next door.
Okay, so I must be in the building you're in, or the apartment you're in. Everybody here is dead.
Yeah, so it tells me to go this way if I step out of the room. See, 7 meters. Is it over? Oh, here we go. It's on the nightstand right here. I don't know if you could pick it up or if it's just me, but
yeah, just
bring the book to Albert. Let's just see what this inhibitor next door looks like.
Where is it?
This building here.
Oh, I'm going down this way. 26 meters. Up 28.
It's 12 where I'm standing. 10. 9, 8, 7, 4, 3. Alright,
Right
so it's
underneath us.
Oh, but it's probably a dark hollow because there's one of these things.
Does it say that though?
No, it doesn't.
Inhibitor container nearby.
I am guessing it
Let me
is.
go! I got a family!
But it's also not open, which is interesting. Oh yeah, the entrance to it's way down here.
No, there's an entrance in here to go in from
did you
upstairs.
find one?
Yeah.
You sure you know what you're doing?
God damn it.
Yep.
Dark Hollow? Yeah.
No, I'm saying the whole hit and start thing. Oh, here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it
we're
says
oh,
this is Dark Hollow.
Alright. Oh, wait. Is this? Yep. There's mural stuff down here.
Hold on. Get down. Oh, ladder.
It is right here by my feet. Oh, there's one over there too. Yeah, so there's one there. And one here. Sweet.
Oh yeah, pestilence.
Plague Doctor and
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Pestilence.
there's one on each side. Alright. We'll never figure it out that way.
No.
Gonna show you what we do to unvaliants.
I guess we're going on the ship.
Oh, yes, I don't know.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Now let's switch to a light jog.
1.8 liters, twin turbo, 500.
Talk about bad luck. I just scrubbed the deck.
Gotta go all the way down into the annals of the goddamn ship here.
I thought I told you that John is in South Carolina, right?
No.
He's in South Carolina looking at apartments.
No kidding.
Yep. He got the go-ahead from his job to work at home permanently.
That's awesome.
Moaning,
Yeah.
somebody dying 3 sheets
Dad
away.
had one like that in the workshop. Same brand even.
God damn it.
Yeah, so he's probably going to move to South Carolina, where his grandmother is.
Nice.
Yeah. So he's down there looking at apartments. Well,
here are your books.
Supposed to be looking
Not my books, dear boy. Our books. Humanity's books. The world is collectively sighing right now due to your efforts, and it doesn't even know why. This tale, your tale, will be the next great epic, and it's only begun. Ah, the Bible. I mean, well, that's like the book, right? Few books have shaped the world as profoundly as the Bible. Hans Christian Andersen and his fairy tales. Powerful stories of virtue and resilience. Children's tales, yes, but containing wisdom for all. You have just rescued the collective unconscious of the Western world. Thanks to you, the fire in the belly of humanity burns brighter today. Let's stoke it more, shall we? Thalia there is my associate. She helps me track the collections around the city. She will point you to the next locations as I catalog the books you bring me.
How the fuck do they know where these books are?
I was just gonna say, you know where the books are, but have not gotten them yourself.
Yeah. And now I'm in the courtyard.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. I was watching the cutscene, and then when it was over, it moved me to the courtyard. So anyway, I'm supposed to be looking at apartments.
But
and now this bitch is selling the boat. But has actually ended up spending most of his time down there cleaning out his grandma's garage.
Oh, that's nice.
And I will tell you right now, if you've ever seen her garage, holy shit. Oh yeah. Oh,
Sight to be seen, huh?
Oh yeah. When they lived here, it's like you were able to walk. Like that car, her car never went into the garage.
Yeah.
Okay. When they lived here, you walked into the garage, and there was like a path for the washing machine and the dryer.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it. Okay.
So very tidy is what you're telling me.
Tidy, I guess, if, you want to say that, like, everything wasn't out of boxes and packaging. It was like a wall. You, like, had to kind of, like, tippy toe up to, like, look over the shit and see out of the windows, like, of the garage door.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. John's grandma loved, maybe she still does, I have no idea. QVC?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When they told you that you needed something, you gotta buy this before it goes.
You better get this now.
She took it as, like, law. Buy it now before it's gone. She's like, you got it.
So, did you hear them? Do you hear them? I might get the last one of these in existence. Alright, let's go figure out what the hell this old guy is talking about.
Go rescue, quote, Mia.
Yeah. And I'm going to save some time by doing this. There's a fast travel like a block away from it.
Oh, that's nice.
Why?
Probably because it's not going to let me see it.
I keep forgetting that you have that problem.
I don't have that problem. Techland has that problem. Techland has got to get that shit up and fucking running.
Yeah. Well, let me get to the location then, and you can join on me.
You're going to have to get to, like, wherever, you know, like the...
Yeah.
Something where it's like
the
all
mission
players
stuff.
required.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, look who it is. It's Andrew. How do you follow? How do I? You gotta go to Nick's page and follow him. Did you follow me? The only thing you have is that sweet ass. Stop focusing on my ass and give me a follow. You give me a follow and I'll send you a picture of my ass.
What is he on? Is he on yours?
He's on the chat, yeah. And then only counts for Andrew.
What's going
Not
on?
anybody else. I mean, unless, you know, other people want a picture of my ass. And we're going to talk about OnlyFans. That's fine, you don't really do Twitch. Just follow us anyway, so it counts.
Yeah. I'm trying to get you a link, Andrew. I know there's a place here somewhere for it.
Bees. It's only one little hive. No, do not wall run the fucking ventilation shaft and run into the street. Hold on, what did he just say? I missed that.
There.
I think we all do.
I sent you a link, Andrew.
For the OnlyFans. Oh, more bees. Believe me, if I thought for a fucking moment that anyone would actually pay, I'd have a fucking OnlyFans. I'm like, here's a picture of my ass. Here's this week's picture of my ass.
Wait a minute. He's getting weekly pictures, and I only get them monthly? That's
no,
BS.
I'm saying if I thought people would pay for OnlyFans.
Oh, well, that's what I meant too.
I kind of feel like that's not what you meant.
By the way, I would have been where I was going if I hadn't, you know, died.
I'm trying to make my way out there. Andrew said he gets them daily. I had to tell you that because I guess he doesn't know you can't see my chat.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like he doesn't. Maybe he didn't know that.
Well, he did say he doesn't really use Twitch.
Well, neither did we, really.
No, I used to watch things on Twitch from time to time, but, you know, relatively rarely. It was only because of my...
The most I've ever done is actually Twitch.
Like, physically Twitch?
Yeah. I'm still not near you yet. Okay.
I'm almost there. Alright, it's like 25 meters below me. And that was below me.
Motherfucker. UV shrooms?
You hear this, Andrew? He's doing shrooms.
UV shrooms. Alright, I think I'm on the roof of the building you're in.
Alright. Yes, most likely. And so if you come to the side I'm on, you can kind of climb down these little things. These yellow things. You know, like the little yellow. But I am now stealth going, so. So join me for the carnage.
Trying to find my way in. Still.
Just touch that zombie's butt real quick.
Oh yeah.
I take it you found me here. Good job busting through the wall.
I find a bit of a fucking tease when there's like generators that you can't turn on.
Yeah.
Alright, why do I feel like now that we're inside the building?
It's like, oh, here, elevator shaft. Right here. Oh, I don't see that box here. It's just a can of soda or something.
This floor?
There's... There's all kinds of stuff to search around for. It seems.
I feel like I'm gonna fall through the friggin' floor.
Why?
No, you're down. Wait, you below me? Oh, I went up.
Yeah, I went up and then ended up coming back down because I saw there were so many, things to loot.
Down here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Using the sense.
Oh,
I just opened a safe over here.
It looks like there's a little secret area to loot over here.
Old world manual of some sort. Not that I've ever really figured out what those do for us.
No, I think it was just a secret way in. I think the old world manual is just a,
Oh, here.
Guess so.
You heard?
Don't touch me!
Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you.
Well, you know, normally it says
Who
all
are you?
players, but...
And who are you?
I came to help. Some old man
brother.
sent me.
I don't know you.
I'm Aiden.
Your brother.
Quick, run. Meet me outside. Hurry.
There's a windmill
She's
nearby.
gonna run right into them and get
I'll wait
murdered.
there.
Look in on that slut.
Hi, boys. I'm still here.
He's the slut, not me. I'm a whore.
Oh.
See, he gives it away for free. I charge for it. You guys, you got this. There's a, Oh, are there more? Shit.
Oh, there's that guy.
Alright.
Lockpick hard. I'll tell you right now, I cannot fight in these closed-in spaces.
Yeah, it's definitely a little trickier when you don't have room to do the pulls and... Oh, shit. Came out of nowhere. Looks like there's still a guy downstairs.
Here.
That was unfortunate timing for him. The bad guy, he started climbing up right here, and I saw him, and I was just like, stomp! Box.
We're downstairs.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a lockpick box, it's just a crate, but there's quite a bit more stuff to loot down here. You're so forceful. Well, you just kick that open.
Well, you know. Box over here. Another old world manual.
Nice. I guess.
Nothing in here. You follow through?
Through to where?
In the hallway and then into the elevator?
Yeah.
I mean, that just takes us back upstairs. But then again, I don't know. Oh, we found her. Now we just gotta...
There's another box right here.
This is why I said I feel like I was gonna fall to the floor.
Oh.
Alright, so now to get out...
Oh, the elevator shaft over here. I think it's the same elevator shaft, it's just you have to... Yeah. Alright, so we have to meet her by the windmill.
The windmill?
Yeah, she said there's a windmill nearby, I'll meet you there.
Because you got holes in your shoes doesn't mean you're poor. If you got no one to lean on, that's when you know you hit rock bottom.
Teleport if you want. No, you're right here.
My sister looks different.
I was gonna say, I want to find out.
Okay?
Brother! We don't know each other, but I need you to pretend to be my brother.
You did it! But then I didn't doubt you for one moment, my boy. Not one moment.
Wait, but...
He inherited your courage, Grandpa. Faced the kidnappers as boldly as you faced roaring fires.
For 40 years, I led a team of first-class
This guy's senile.
firefighters against the most fearsome blazes.
Grandpa has dementia. He's mistaken you for his grandson, who died a few years back. Not that he quite remembers.
You've always been my hero, Grandpa. I always believed you could douse the flames of hell itself.
Get out of it. A true firefighter ain't afraid of hell. But saving your sister like that looks like you're the hero now.
Let's go back. I'll make you some tea.
Yeah, we made everyone pee. Those were the days.
I'll somehow explain to him that you had to go. Thank you very much.
Yeah, because it's not like we won't ever be back around here again.
Right. But then again, he'll probably just forget us again. Alright. Alright, let me just do a sail or two, and then we can sleep today, and then... Don't care about that, don't care about that, and don't care about that.
Accidentally X out of everything.
Yeah. Let's see. That's got Puff and Fling. That's got Spark.
Get it here!
What I think was funny when John was watching the stream, but had like yours on one monitor and mine on the other.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Buy here, buy now.
Story quest, right?
Yeah.
All right, find Veronica Ryan. Let's look at the map.
I thought we were gonna sleep till day.
Oh yeah.
Come hop into the bed.
Oh god, I don't know if I want this.
I've kept it warm for you.
You pissed all over it. That's only
I
warm
think
for
I
a few
warmed
seconds.
it up. There's not no heater in here.
People massacred in the tower.
That's organic warm.
This is cursed, I tell you.
You know what really annoyed me?
What?
Is that I hit touchpad to go to the menu,
and
then like backed out of it because I was like, oh no, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Okay.
But you know, it's the right button.
Oh, I see. So you fucked up
some health
by not fucking up. Oh yeah, I probably should do that.
Well, health. I mean, medicine.
Yeah. If only we could craft health, right?
Let's see. Oh, so the health packs that I'm using are 7, I think. And I can craft health packs at 8 for medicine.
8. Old Villador. It's always nice to be back.
Yeah, let me see if I can get back. Nope, I can only fast... I don't know what it is, but it will only ever let me fucking fast travel to the one out in Quarry End.
That might have been the one... Yeah, that's the one I had to go to.
I don't know why.
It didn't let me go closer either.
Let's say, because we cleared out the one in front of...
Yep.
Bazaar.
Yeah, it definitely has a hard time seeming to remember the things we've done and things we haven't.
Fuck me, people will always complain. We're alive, and that's what counts.
Bees.
Yeah, hold on. I can get the, I don't know about this guy. Oh, he just coughed in my face.
There's a... you gotta kill him now.
I did.
There's a mural here.
Yeah, I see that. Like, he turned, he's looking at me, he's like...
It's like that scene with Jim Carrey in The Mask where he's like coughing and he like turns away and then turns back and then coughs.
Yeah. I jumped and I kicked his fucking head into the wall. God damn it.
So, where is... Did you go in already? I was gonna go check out the metro station that's right here. I just want to see.
Yeah, just check it out. I'll be in.
Because I'm curious. Because like I said, it didn't let me do it either.
That is a glass jar of food that you're kicking around, child.
A glass jar of food. Like a pickle jar just on the ground.
Well, it certainly makes the sound like it's a can.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it is a can. But nah, see, it almost looks like a, kind of like a mason jar full of food.
So, I'm here. As soon as I walked up to it, it said, discovered Holy Trinity Station or whatever.
Way to go, Techland.
But, yet, when I go down into it, it's clearly already done. Because my stash is down there and everything. Alright, meet you inside.
There you go, Techland.
All your time caring for her. When are you gonna start living your own life?
Sometimes life is so overwhelming.
You're doing fine, believe me.
At least I have a reason
Veronica! Is there a Veronica in
I
here?
know of one that's unoccupied. There's even a stove.
Maybe this is her.
You're so sweet.
Where?
You work too much.
Over here, maybe?
No, nothing. Hello, Veronica?
This little fucking kid wants to get a bullet in his head. Or her head.
Aiden! Did you do it? Did you find the music
No.
box?
Why did you talk to this child? Yeah, and we fucking sold it.
I didn't.
Yes, and I've come to give it back to you.
But I said you could keep it for saving my life. And I mean what I say.
Oh, I believe you. But the way you keep humming the tune from this music box, seems you'd be happier if you had it back. So, it would have a better home with you than with me.
Well, maybe. I have had it forever. Thank you, Aiden.
You're welcome, my lady.
This kid doesn't stop humming that fucking tune now. I'm gonna find a way to drag that little bitch out into the street and stomp her head in.
I'm gonna say maybe now that we gave her the box, she will stop. Alright, no, it says 30 meters back this way now. 22, 19, 17, up here? Oh, fucking up here. In like the mid area.
Pilgrim, long time no see.
You don't look like Veronica.
Where's your sister?
Hello, Barney.
I haven't seen her forever.
What brings you, pal?
That's right.
Your sister's ass, that's what brings me here.
I'm looking for Dr. Veronica Ryan.
You're not the only one, man.
What do you mean?
The good doctor's in trouble. And, weird kind of trouble. You see, a group of renegades appeared in Old Villador. First, we braced ourselves for another battle. But they didn't attack the bazaar. Just asked for Dr. Ryan. Of course, we didn't tell them where she is.
And where is Veronica? You can tell me, right?
In a hideout. Vincenzo and a few of our people are protecting her there. But the less people know about that place, the safer she is.
Where is it, Barney? If the renegades are hunting Veronica, a few people may not be enough.
You just can't walk away from a fight, can you? The building is north of Quarry End. Courtesan Row Street. But you didn't hear it from me.
Courtesan Row, that sounds fun.
Thanks for the info. I'll go and give him a hand.
The folks say I'm the one always itching for a fight. Anyway, good luck, man.
Where's your sister? God damn it, Barney.
It's like, she back there? She in there? She in there?
Barney, where's your sister?
I don't know. Maybe she's around here somewhere. Wait a minute. Yeah, look. This kid's playing with that sword.
What a little shit. Yeah, you killed the fucking potted plant, moron.
Let's see. Where was her little thing? Wasn't it like a shack off to the corner here somewhere?
Oh yeah, but she's on the other side. Up in the front here.
Always knew it. Did they rough you up? A little. The worst thing was they took all the equipment.
Oh, god damn it!
Sophie, where are you?
Alright, let's go to the doctor, because I have a feeling that we're going to get there and everybody who's protecting her are going to already be dead and the doctor's going to be gone.
Yeah.
Just a hunch.
Sure is pretty out here.
Buddy, I'll kill you too. Wait a minute, this is the hospital. Oh, we're still not there. Okay, we're just at the hospital.
Yeah, we're passing through.
She was maybe hiding at the hospital.
Oh, I guess a doctor, that would make sense.
Yeah, and then I saw 220 meters away.
Now, oh, that's like the stadium or whatever that we talked about. Okay. Wait, where's
if
that?
there's a stadium.
Or whatever that is, yeah. Alright, so below here.
That's just a wall.
A wall, yeah. Alright, there's an open window here. Right here. Come back up. Yeah. Okay.
That looks good. Oh boy, I got a combat skill.
There's some honey in this. Wow. I guess your drops are different than mine. Oh, that sounded juicy.
Yeah, it was.
There's a hook hanging here, which is interesting.
Yeah. Leading down into that room. I don't see anything in the room.
No, not right in the room, but through the next room for sure.
Nothing in the fridge. Come all this way and they got nothing.
You will talk. Understand?
Easy.
I could force that open, you know.
Oh, well, have at it then. Did that guy just disappear?
I think so.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
right.
shit.
Right?
What?
Kick and break through their attack
yeah.
or something.
Even if it doesn't knock them down, it will at least stagger them, I think. There's
an item
the
here
Dr. Gambit.
Anyone else notice market prices? Oh! Oh!
Okay. That's a lockpick medium. Can you break through those two?
Where? I don't believe so.
There's clearly
Where?
something. Over here, this door.
No, I cannot. But I'll pick it.
Okay.
Maybe if I get enough materials, I'll
upgrade.
Oh.
Let me guess. Her protectors.
Thank God.
Where's Veronica?
She managed to escape.
I need to find her. Do you know where she is now?
No, but we can try to contact her. Veronica? Veronica?
Really? They didn't take
Are
the
you
radio?
safe?
I think he
Veronica?
just took that from us, didn't he?
Shit.
I don't know, did he?
Something's not right.
Yes.
If that was the case, why didn't we just fucking call her on the radio?
I am now. There is someone who needs to speak to you.
Dr. Ryan, I'm Aiden. I know that you're being hunted by the renegades.
Hurry, Aiden. More renegades may be here any minute.
Frank told me you worked for the GRE. I need access to the GRE database in the observatory. I have a GRE key.
Yeah.
A GRE access key?
That's what I've been told. You think you can...
Let's meet. I'll be in a small building near the dam, not far from the observatory.
Okay, I'll go... Wait, hello?
Be careful, Aiden. The place is soaked in chemicals.
I will. Thanks for the heads up, Vincenzo.
Thank you. I'm lucky you showed up.
Soaked in urine.
Farewell, Aiden.
Farewell.
More of the renegades will be here any minute. We're like, all right, we're gonna go see Veronica, and we just like leave them there.
Well, that's the thing. We're saying farewell like this dude's gonna die.
I don't think there's...
You know, the renegades are, not nice people.
No, not at all. Now, do you find it weird that there's, like, a guy and... Oh, that's the street outside, I think. What, are there more enemies again?
Yeah, they're back. You know, it's cool when you can do that, but it's like you gotta do it just right because it almost pulls them too close and almost past you.
Yeah, you have to be, like, at the right distance for it to... Oh. It's just... Oh, well, excuse me.
Alright, so... Okay.
1.6 kilometers, though.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Only out in the middle of, like, Death Central.
Let's see.
I can fast travel to the Garrison train station.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
Watch your health.
Oh, hello. I'm trying to fast travel. There we go. What the hell was that? So, I think somehow a zombie got fast traveled with me.
Found some bees.
Wow.
Oh, wait, people need off over there. You're not gonna make it all the way over.
To you?
I mean, like, you know, you might make it all the way over here. There's also an inhibitor container.
Maybe it's one of the sunken ones. Yeah, 17, 16, 15, 14.
Yeah.
6. Yep, I see it. What am I stuck on? Yep, I'm at it.
Oh, there it is.
Where's the front of it, though? Come on, there we go.
I got an upgrade available.
Yep, same.
Let's rock here. Should be an easy upgrade. We're just going back and forth.
Yep. So for me, it's now stamina up to 15.
Yep, stamina 15 brings us to 480.
Yeah.
That antenna was a... Hold on, I gotta finish having my freak out.
Oh. Sorry, I'm repairing the generator here. Or starting it. Yeah.
Tape on the shelf.
There you go.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me pop into here real quick. I have a combat point. Stop hitting start!
I did it! I did it! Stop yelling at me!
Ledge takedown. Okay.
I think I grabbed that one last. I haven't used it.
Okay.
Yeah, I have ledge takedown. Okay.
Is there a way to spot the mines? Pay attention to your health. There's a mine.
Thanks, Dad. Where?
Next to the tree, see it?
Yes. So the question is, better to take the path around, maybe?
Is there a path around?
I mean, this path that we're on seems to curve that way. Okay, now
12 meters.
We just gotta figure out the best way. Oh, hello.
What?
Wifey joined the chat.
Alright, I made it up onto the dam.
Yep. Bees in the tree just passed. Up. What are we up to? We are up to killing zombies and exploring.
Infected.
Yes, yes. Chris is very concerned about the political correctness of the undead.
They aren't dead.
Have you seen any of them? They look pretty dead to me.
I've seen plenty of them. This is a virus.
That kills you and brings your corpse back.
It doesn't kill you. No, over here. Gotta be. No, more stairs.
It's you. I remember you from the bazaar.
Thank you.
Oh, do you?
Be remembered.
Had a feeling we'd cross paths sooner or later.
You patched up Barney, right?
He whimpered like a baby soon as he saw the needle.
Huh.
And those renegades, why are they after you?
Probably the same reason as you. To access the GRE database. What do you want from it, Aiden? Why are you risking so much?
Trust her?
Yeah.
I'm looking for my sister.
Your sister was in the GRE?
No, she was a prisoner. I haven't seen her in 15 years.
A prisoner? You mean a test subject?
I don't know what I'll find. She's...
triggered.
She's the only family I've got. The only answer to what Waltz has done to us.
Waltz?
He held us there. Had a hobby of experimenting on kids. Did you know about that?
I was only a mid-level doctor, Aiden. I'm sorry.
That's not a no.
Want to know anything else? Or can we go?
I really hope you're just gonna go.
How are you planning to get us inside the observatory?
Look, there's a security tunnel into the complex. It was locked up years ago. Give me the key, Aiden.
No. Okay. I could have done that.
Are you sure the key is functional?
It has been.
Maybe the problem is that the building has no electricity.
What?
Is there any other way
Maybe
to
that's
get in
the
there?
problem?
It depends how much we're prepared to risk.
A lot, if you ask me.
Okay, then come with me. I have something to show you.
She's a doctor, but she doesn't know that an electronic key in an electronic computer is not going to open an electronic door.
This is not working. She just like slamming on it, like, why won't you work?
What is this hocus pocus? Alright, I guess she went outside.
Yeah.
I love how these people just like run away from you. Like, come with me, and they just like take off.
know, though, I will tell you this. I'm glad she fucking did that. And it wasn't one of those, you know, she's gonna go and we have to, like
mosey along with her?
Escort her.
No. Well, there's still time for that to be a possibility, so be careful what you wish for.
See those domes?
Sure, but the place is flooded with chemicals.
It's like, no, your shirt's
the
on.
GRE had a solution for that.
It's like, that's not what
When they created the THV Gen Mod, they had to protect their employees from exposure.
The THV what?
The chemicals. They came up with blockers. Shots that would shield their workers for a few minutes from the fumes. Fortunately, I still have 2 doses. Had a feeling they'd come in handy one day.
There's 2 of us.
Oh, those must be worth a pretty penny.
They are extremely rare. For now, we will need only 1 for you.
Just go with it?
Wait, you're not coming?
No, I will join you, but first, I'd like you to restore the power to the building.
Did she give us
You
the key
see,
back?
I
Yes.
have panic attacks when I'm in tight spaces or in the dark.
You were just hanging out in that little room.
Now you
Yeah,
probably think
you were
I'm
in
a
a little
coward.
room in the
Not at all. I think it took guts to come here. So let's do this.
When you get there, first restore the power. Then I'll be able to join you. Hold out your arm. Remember, the shot shields you from the chemicals for a limited time
So
only.
basically, we have
Can't
to
I
run.
take the other one too?
No, not at the same time. This stuff's too strong. Go as fast as you can to the smaller dome, and from there to the higher one. You should find a door leading inside. There. You'll be safe.
And
Then
how do
head
we
to the
get
B
back
block.
out?
There you should find the building's main circuit breaker. As soon as you turn on the electricity, the security door will unlock, and I can join you by going through the tunnel I showed you.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Now go. The blocker is working.
Yeah, but if you're going to join me through the tunnel, that must mean you still have my key. Alright, well. Holy shit, 56 seconds.
You know, I can't help but know just that she said a few minutes,
Yeah.
and it's like 60 seconds.
What? Okay.
Main power circuit malfunction.
Now she said we have to get to the... Oh, there we go. Go ahead, swing.
Oh.
Veronica, I made it through the chemicals to the first dome.
Great. Now just get to the
Oh,
second
shit.
one.
What?
Find a door, a hatch, or whatever leads underground.
Right.
Can you make it
Hold
again?
on a second. Yeah, I can swing again. Yeah, you know why? I fell through the fucking gap of the, what you call it?
There's some grappling hook spots here as you go around. There's an open box at the top. And a bag to search. Todd's in that shit. Yeah, there's an open box over here and a couple things over here.
Who the hell was up here? I'll take the bow.
Yeah,
So, there you go.
I was gonna say, let's see. 110. Alright, whenever you're ready, we'll go down through the door.
Alright. Now you see there shouldn't be anything in here.
Yeah, shouldn't.
Hey, Veronica, found the entrance. So far, so good. How do you know this place so well, by the way?
I was here just once, long ago. But I have a good memory.
That sounds useful.
Well,
I guess we're on that.
sometimes it's a curse.
Why, there was another option?
No, I meant like, because I looked at this door and it won't open.
Oh.
So I guess we're going that way.
I started to go this way and you said that. I was like, wait a minute, am I going the wrong way?
Well, no, I opened it up thinking it almost
Yeah.
like a, like a dark hollow.
Right. Alright, there's definitely water down there. Yeah, I was just looking. Looks like we're gonna have some friends on the other side.
Yeah, they look like just regular virals, though. You
Veronica,
the door looking through it.
I have a horde
It
of
said
infected
check.
Shit. I hoped it would be empty by now.
Well, it isn't. Don't know if I can get through.
Seriously?
Use the UV flashlight on your belt. That should keep them at bay. Just don't stop, Aiden.
Okay. Yeah, like, how does she...
Is the door gonna open? Well, we're not missing anything in the water here, it doesn't look like. Go to B block. Yeah, we'd love to if we could.
Let me go back up. There's nothing with that. There was nothing under the water?
Nope, not that I could see. Door's still not open?
No. What did it say? It said open?
No, all it said was check, but then after the conversation ended, like, you heard it click and, like, move open slightly. But then, that's it. Awesome.
There has to be something we're missing under the water.
Go ahead and jump in and see. Oh, bet you can't wait till you come outside. It's raining again.
Before we do anything rash, you want to do a quick search or a video look at and see if that's what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, let's see, we're on, what's this mission called? Just Veronica. Let's see. Glitch Veronica quest. Let's see what it says. Stuck in a room with database door won't open, so can't kill renegades and can't progress. So I switched to a bow, sniped the renegades, had my objective update, and after that I killed myself with grenades. So it seems like other people are getting stuck on the same mission, just in a different way. Let me see if I can find something more specific. Can't pass Veronica quest. Some renegades. Yeah, so far everybody who I see complaining about it is having an issue with that door. Or not necessarily that door, but a door. On this page, find Veronica Ryan, meet Veronica, talk to Veronica, get through the chemicals, enter the observatory, restore power to the building. That's the phase we're on. Go down the stairs, and after reaching the door through which you'll see a group of zombies, listen to the conversation, prepare a UV flashlight as an active gadget, and only then press the green button. You have to run through the area with the monsters, and you can use the UV flashlight to scare them away. Don't stop until you reach the partially open door. Alright, so the button is not green for me.
Nope, it's red. Did you put your UV flashlight as on your belt?
Like, I have it in my thing.
Yeah.
You know. Do you have yours, I'm assuming?
Yeah. As soon as she said it, I did it.
Alright. Let's see. So, Veronica quest, door, button, not working. Let's see. Awesome.
Oh.
Alright, well, I don't think... So, you want to try the dropout?
Yeah.
Now I don't even see enemies in here. Oh, there's one.
Yeah, I shot them with the arrow through the door. Walking out.
Alright.
Alright, I am in my game.
Okay. I'm just gonna go up all the way real quick. Alright. Back down I go. And I do not have the UV flashlight on right now, so once I get down there, I will set it and forget it.
You're only going to need it to get past the one.
Nope. Alright, I'm also going to drop out.
Didn't work?
Nope.
Yeah, wonderful. Wonder where it's going to start you now.
We're going to see. I'm hoping just right up on the radar dish, like as a checkpoint, but... Let's see, I'm going back into continue now. City alignment system.
Let me know when you're in.
I will. Don't guts to tell me twice. Alright, I am... Alright, why don't you join me here? I'm up top. The door is closed, up top.
Alright, we'll see what happens. If it actually brings me to you, or will it put me, you know, somewhere else? You never know. One never knows.
Looks like you're right above me. Oh, nope, you're right here with me. Alright, cool. So now we can go through this door. Alright, go all the way down.
I got my UV flashlight equipped.
And the door is open now. this is a heck of a run. There we go. I'm through.
Like, we couldn't handle that?
Yeah.
Wait, there's more guys.
What do you mean? You're actually killing guys?
Oh. Holy shit. I'm gonna end up getting fucking killed. Where are you?
I ran through the door here, yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm through.
I was gonna say, it said you were supposed to just run through.
Well, yeah, I didn't think there were that many guys.
Alright, looks like...
Okay.
I don't know if it's worth picking these ones off that are down there or not, but... Let's see. Looks like there might be a box here, yeah.
Couple boxes around. Yeah, I didn't think there were going to be that many guys. I just killed a couple in the hallway thinking we had to run through to the other side.
Yeah. That's where we came in, right?
Yeah.
Right here? Yeah.
I don't know if there's any more. Not picking up it. Oh, there's one.
This is a easy lockpick if you want to just break through. The water doesn't seem to hurt you.
Alright, where are you?
I'm here.
Got more infected.
Oh, there is a big guy in this one.
I need you over here. All players required. We're gonna probably have to turn on the power and then make our way across and plug the cable in.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially now since it looks like the water's electrified.
Hey, Veronica,
probably
I made it.
should have
The electricity's on.
from the beginning and just electrocuted everybody.
The security tunnel is open. I'll try to take the elevator down to you.
This place was quite the hive, plenty of infected.
Oh, looks like we have
I got rid of them.
They were people too, Aiden. They deserve respect.
Oh, we're gonna have to plug it in here.
Let's see where.
I think.
Aiden? What's going on? The elevator. It stopped.
I see. I think it blew a fuse. I'm checking.
Do something. Quick. Please.
Don't worry. I'll fix it.
No power. Pull cable. Okay.
Please, don't leave me here.
Don't be afraid. I just need a moment.
Alright,
Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
There. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And then if you boost, you can make the jump.
Veronica, the power's back. You all right? Veronica? I'll meet you by the elevators.
All the doors open now. Okay, this is where we came before. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of stuff here on the shelves and stuff. Well, 2 bags. I wouldn't call it a bunch of stuff.
Oh, there's stuff in these lockers.
This next room has stuff.
Every time I look at the friggin' vending machines, it tells me my inventory is full.
What? That's
Yeah.
weird.
I know.
Medium lockpick in here if you want to give it a go.
Where?
The yellow box right here.
Hey, you all right? See? Told you everything would work out.
Just get in.
Don't be giving me orders, lady.
I was waiting for something to come out of the darkness there.
Yeah.
It's like, now I need to buy another new mattress, so just shut this one.
You always been claustrophobic?
Seriously? For over 10 years.
So what happened then?
Aiden, for God's sake, can we not talk about this right now?
Mm-hmm.
The database. Where is it?
Maybe you should take
Just
off
give
that
me a
belt.
moment.
It will relax you.
Below us.
Even farther than this?
Another 6 floors down.
This is pretty high tech.
Before the GRE, this complex was run by the military. They used it to monitor threats, rocket attacks, that sort of thing. That's why they called it the Observatory. Then the virus came, and that was the end.
So, what happened here, in the end?
Well, the GRE lost control of the situation, and it all went to hell. Everything collapsed. From what I know, the scientists at first barricaded themselves inside. But soon, conditions in here were as bad as they were in the city. So some of them quietly slipped out. And those who stayed are the ones you got rid of earlier.
So the military ran this place before the GRE?
Yes. It used to be a Cold War command bunker.
Cold War?
A period in the last century. Wars back then were fought on a grander scale. It wasn't just about day-to-day matters like having enough water, UV lamps, and food scraps. In a way, though, it was just like things are now. People lived every day in constant fear.
That's quite the story.
They used to call places like this witnesses to history.
Yeah, right?
Great.
Walking
Dark
out.
again.
Wait, I'll try and figure something out.
That's it. She's just like walking out of the elevator. Paying no mind.
If we have electricity
Just like the
here,
fact.
we could use it to power up the whole floor.
There's a lockpick card over here.
Okay. There's A. Accord A.
Fuck. You stop. What the hell? Can't go grab my head.
Nicely done. Alright, so we can come over here and check this
Get
door.
the electricity going. I'm not a fan of the dark, remember?
Yeah, I don't see
Looks
anything.
clear.
I need to open these doors somehow. Maybe from the other side.
So the other A is in there. Any ventilation shafts or anything?
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, yep, here we go.
Where?
Up on top of the drop ceiling.
That's what I thought, but
So-
I didn't think we. Oh yeah, there's a thing here.
Yeah, let me go through.
Yes, I didn't think we could get up here.
It's a tight fit in here.
Alright. There's another lockpick card here.
You open the doors?
Well, I was gonna do the lockpick, but
Oh.
hold on. I hit the button to turn this on. It's okay. There we go. Doors are open. But I'm not gonna plug it in until we loot the place.
And then that time, that open. Couple lockers. Did you get the draw?
Yeah. There's yet another one in here, maybe? No. There's no way to get through here yet.
Oh, here she is. Hi.
Veronica, how you holding up?
Just want to get to that database and get out of here.
You're doing great. Just talk to me. Why are you really helping me? You're taking quite a risk.
Frank told me it was important to you.
And that's it.
You probably don't know much about Frank and the Night Runners. We owe him, well, everything.
Look at you.
You know, I always become very suspicious when everything starts giving you, like health packs.
Yeah.
You got all the duffel bags and shit over here?
Mm-hmm. Well, we can clearly see using the sense that there's enemies in the other room. Alright, well, there's something there.
Doesn't look like a lot.
No, I don't know. Oh, there's... Where does that go? Over there. I'm following a vent. Vent. Into this room, I think.
Yeah. You know what's ridiculous?
What?
If this ceiling actually existed in the real world, we would just plummet right through it.
Oh, absolutely.
There's no way that shit would hold you. Wait.
Yeah, standard little drop ceiling. It's made of like fucking cork practically. Alright. So that door's open now. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Alright. Should we grab Corda A?
I guess so. Oh, you're bringing it in there.
UV over here.
Yeah, there's UV all over.
Now, I guess we have to talk to her.
Smart move. Rerouting the circuit.
Yeah, saved my life a few times. Veronica, should we get going?
Yes. Let's get this over with and then get out of here. This way.
You don't get killed. Hold on.
The main computer is there. You'll finally know what happened to your sister.
She's all I have.
What about your parents?
I don't remember them. Just her. We were a good team. Without her, it's like, God, I don't know.
You don't know what?
Well, I don't really know who I am.
We're all different people than we were 15 years ago. We all got lost.
There's an infected in this room over here. Alright, she's not hitting anything until I guess we're ready to go. Right.
I'm in the ventilation shaft right above.
Another lockpick card.
Oh, I don't know what the point of that was. It just brought me right to the room where you are now. Medkit, yeah. Alright.
It's locked again.
What now?
The terminal is inactive. The security system isolated this area.
I guess I'm up.
With all those infected.
I've got an idea. Try to find the officer's room. There's a security desk. We could try to operate the door locks from there. You should be able to use your GRE key on it.
You sure know a lot about this building.
Please, just insert the key and select emergency unlock on the screen. I'll explain everything to you when we're done.
Alright.
Oh, look at that. Who would have thought? Unless... No? Oh yeah, look at that.
What?
This room. Although I get the distinct feeling that when we unlock... Here we are. Here we are, right here. Oh. I'm just gonna get the distinct feeling when we do that.
We're gonna have some shit to deal with.
Aiden, it worked.
Yeah, but we may have another problem. I'm stuck here. I need to find a way out.
Can I help you somehow?
I don't think so. Just stay where you are.
So that door's shut, but this door opened.
Yeah. Oh, it's UV, so we're good.
Lockpick hard. Well done, sir. Alright, up above.
Nighttime. Watch out. Yeah, let me see.
First aid on the wall.
Damn lockpick.
Seriously?
Yep. Man, they certainly didn't want anybody getting to all this shit, did they?
Yeah, they cleared out the refrigerators too. What's wrong with these people? Good job. Alright, there's a vent here that I can pull the cover off of.
I don't
No.
maybe it's okay, UV.
This is the
Why
office,
was the fan moving?
Oh, look at that.
Dr. Veronica Ryan, Director, Field Laboratories Department. A mid-level GRE doctor, my ass.
Oh, she fucking
Seems to be
lied.
Veronica's office. You weren't honest with me, Veronica. Who's that boy? Maybe her son?
Aiden.
How the...
A funny thing. Seems there was another Veronica Ryan. Director, Field Labs Department.
I was going to tell you.
Why are you helping me? Are you working with Waltz?
Waltz? No, never. Even back then, I didn't. Waltz had his own research team.
But you knew about the experiments, how they used kids. Me and my sister.
That's why I'm here, Aiden. I cannot forget what we did here. That we let you down. All those kids in pain and no cure to show for it.
Cure? We were 5, for fuck's sake.
Small children showed natural immunity to the virus. We saw a correlation between age, brain development, and infection severity. That's why they were experimenting on you. The GRE The world needed you. You seemed our only hope. I'm sorry.
Guess that didn't work out.
So, were you involved in those experiments?
No. The tests on children were all performed at a laboratory. Here we were gathering data and compiling research. I was here when it all happened. Team members began to turn, and things quickly spiraled out of control. One by one. We were locked inside, hiding, sneaking around through those dark corridors and ventilation shafts. My son. He was here with me. Paul. He was 5 back then, too.
What happened to him?
I managed to find the shaft leading to the main entrance. I told Paul to wait for me. I kissed him. And I told him to wait until I made sure the entrance was safe. He clung to me. Didn't want to let me go. When I came back for him, he was gone. I was only away for 15 minutes. I spent the next week looking for him.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of my life crying. I should have known. He was a kid. Scared. Alone.
I'm sorry. You were trying to take him out of here. How could you know?
Anyway. We all have our own stories of the past. Let's concentrate on what happens next.
Okay. Let's go.
Guess we don't have to use that computer no more, huh?
Yeah, right. Old world manual. Old world manual in the drawer, and we got a first aid box on the wall.
Okay.
Where the hell did you go? This. Damn it.
Oh, that's fine. She is. Our son is still here, and going to be some kind of hideous monster.
Hope you find what you've been looking for. All the GRE's data is in there, Aiden.
Sounds like you're not going with me.
What's up?
I have a feeling it's not going to go well.
We'll try it again.
Yeah. Okay, we can
It's stuck.
Fuck it, I'll go.
No, wait.
I'm done waiting. It's time for answers.
Oh, this is a weird looking spot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, good. We're gonna get decontaminated.
Veronica, what's going on? Talk to me, Veronica. Are you okay?
Looks like we tripped an alarm.
Decontamination procedure.
Decontamination procedure? That can't be good.
It's not. Chemical decontamination's deadly.
But how do we stop it?
I don't know.
Veronica?
Well, that's helpful.
Veronica!
Remain calm.
Veronica?
I can't stop it.
Do something!
I'm thinking.
So think faster.
Blockers. I still have one. You have to find one for yourself.
Any idea where to look?
The control room. Maybe they kept some there. Go. Find the control room.
Decontamination procedure ready to begin.
This is not gonna go well.
Find a way up. Hurry. Control room. Upstairs.
There you go.
Where'd you go?
Nowhere. I just came where you went.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I think I got it.
Quick!
I know, I fucking know.
There we go, right?
And I fucking missed it.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Awesome.
Oh, we got 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
Well, we died. Okay. Well, because I got the thing when the chemical goes in and it said, you know, like the shortened time.
Find a way up. Hurry. Control room, upstairs. Quick!
I know, I fucking know.
This way, right?
Oh, are they the same room? You go left or right?
Nothing here. Found it.
Found one.
That's it.
Alright, now comes the fun part.
Aiden, did you make it? Aiden?
Hold on, I have to just Hulk out real quick.
Yep.
Oh, I got scared there for a second. Black screen.
Aiden?
Mm-hmm.
Aiden, you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I used the blocker.
God. I think we're safe now.
That's good to hear.
Ready to plug in?
Are you serious? Yeah, do it.
This is it, huh?
Cross your fingers, Aiden. The moment of truth. Damn, it's broken.
Oh no, you shitting me?
Yeah, I am. It's just an old system. Wait. Give me the key.
Why I oughta.
There is a list of patients and personnel. Who do you want to check first?
What else were we looking for?
Well, it's either yourself, your sister, or Walt. So.
We're looking for her.
Search for Mia.
Is that your sister?
Yes.
No, that's us.
It's my nickname. That's what I go by at all the truck stops.
Impossible. She was there, with me.
I'm searching. Sorry, Aiden. Records show no patients named Mia.
God!
Did you spell it wrong?
It's impossible.
M-E-H-A.
I will check my name. Aiden.
Aiden. There's one record among the youngest children. Year 2020. Aiden Caldwell? Is that your surname?
Well, it is now. What does it say?
Data classified. Only one note. Warning. Patient shows an above-average tolerance to the substance. Most tests performed. Exemplary results.
That wasn't us.
Aiden? You alright?
Yes, I think so. Is there anything else?
No. That's all.
What about Walt?
Waltz.
Checking.
No time to dance.
One record. Clinical studies. Substance 1354. Study abandoned. All patients discharged from the center.
Look through all the names.
Patient discharged.
All of them?
Yes.
Damn it. No info on where they ended up? Or about this substance, 1354 or something?
I'm sorry, Aiden. There's more.
Oh, now there's more.
The substance was also tested on some infected at GRE facilities across the city. To no avail. The project was run and supervised from X-13. It was eventually shut down, as was X-13 itself.
Is there anything more about this X-13?
In here? I doubt it. But I heard about it. X-13 was a hub of GRE operations.
And the substance, you know what it is?
There were so many tests and clinical studies, Aiden. Let me search the database for the research data. Something's wrong.
What do you mean?
It says a procedure's been initiated.
Another procedure?
I'm looking... Lots of data. Started, then paused 11 years ago. Resumed a few days ago in X-10. There's also a map. Several locations are marked, including the observatory.
What the hell does it all mean?
I have no idea, but...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Infected?
They must be here somewhere.
Renegades.
They must have followed us.
There's no time. Hurry, take the key, hide yourself somewhere, and lock yourself in. I'll deal with them.
Why are we giving her the key?
We don't know how many there are.
I'll handle it.
Don't worry,
not
I'm gonna
that
Hulk
bright.
out.
Also, let's see if this is the door that everybody else gets stuck in. Remember they said you could see renegades through it?
Oh, yeah.
It seems to be wide open, so maybe we're okay. Ooh, do we actually get to maybe stealth around and kill these guys? Or...
I only count a couple.
1, 2. I see 2 on this side that are in my range. I'll try and take this one out over here.
I got this one.
Okay.
Kill the other one.
Who the fuck do we have here?
Guess automatically.
Veronica? You alright?
Yes, but I have bad news. These locations on the GRE system, they appear to be targets. Targets for missile strikes.
Missile strikes? What are you talking about?
The failsafe protocol. We don't have much time. Listen, this marks Riverend and Garrison. That's in the central loop. People live there. You have to warn Frank.
Okay. Okay, I will. Hey, Frank? Frank, your neighborhood is marked on some tactical map. You have to tell people to evacuate.
What?
There's no time to explain. Just clear everyone out of there, Frank.
Shit. Okay, on it.
Open the fuck up!
Just wait here. I'll try to get through to them from above and take them out. You're safe here.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Heard a lot about you. Might say I'm a fan.
Oh, yeah? You want an autograph?
I'll rip you in half. Gonna take your balls when you're cut.
Probably wouldn't have been my best move.
Yeah, right.
Aiden! Aiden, I'm trapped! I really don't like this!
Hold on!
Oh, that's bullshit.
Alright, there's stuff to grab, like, everywhere.
The spears.
Yeah, we should have grabbed those before.
Alright, let's, get her out of there.
You collected everything?
I mean, I think everything that there was to collect.
Okay.
The majority of it looks like spears.
Molotovs. Alright, yeah.
Veronica? Okay. I think it's safe now, but we have to get going. Veronica?
Okay.
Can you teleport to me?
No, but I can.
Veronica?
Now that the thing's
You there?
not spinning.
It's not spinning, but yeah, you can make it across. Find Veronica.
Veronica? Talk to me.
I had to get out, Aiden. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I felt trapped in there.
Okay. Where are you?
I headed towards the elevators.
Veronica? What's happening?
Someone's here, Aiden.
Renegades.
Oh, no. No, no, no!
Veronica!
She was here. That's her radio. Find her. You heard somebody. We're moving. Get her.
Here. I don't know. The last time we saw wolves.
Holtz. He's here. He'll find me soon.
I thought she lost her radio.
Please.
Someone's there.
Veronica? Hold on. Veronica, talk to me. Hang on, Veronica. I'm coming.
No, always fucking hell. There's a lockpick over here.
You're such a little thief. It's awesome. Just picking those locks like a pro.
Joel, Skyrim.
Ooh.
Veronica, run outside!
I was gonna say.
That thing was like in 2 pieces. At least they got rid of all the infected.
Yeah. I'm hitting the button like, come on, let us throw!
Veronica, get away!
Give the fucking key! Give it to me!
Just run, I'll stop him. Why do you need this key, fucker? What have you done with Mia?
Little boy.
Is it one little boy?
It's like, poor little boy.
You're a lost cause, Aiden.
What have you done with my
And
sister?
I got thrown off the building.
No.
Alright, I'm just spawned right back.
Crush you, Aiden!
Cock.
Come back!
Oh, careful, small dog.
You'll fail, Aiden!
Oh, there we go.
It's time. It's time for the freak out. Or skip to her finding us in the morning and be like, what happened? What'd you do? How'd you do that? How'd you beat him?
It's like an old parody of Star Trek where it just cuts to black and then you wake up and you're like under a mattress
You
smoking.
should have died
With Walt.
years ago.
Let me guess, you're gonna throw us? That's not bad. No, jump down here to finish the job.
Aiden, hold on. You'll be okay. Just hold on.
There he is. Aiden, I've
It's
never
okay.
seen you like this.
It's okay.
No!
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Damn.
Okay. You know,
Well.
the thing is, whenever that's happened, we've had control over it, so we've been able to choose our target.
Yeah.
You're essentially saying, like, we have no self-control.
Holy crap, we killed her. Holy crap, we tore her arm off.
Veronica.
And her leg.
Oh my God. No.
And he's got the key.
Walt! What have you done to me?
showed you the truth. It's too late.
Holy fuck. Well, I didn't expect that.
Yeah. Really hope we have that GRE key.
Aiden! Aiden, where are you?
Aiden! 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 Hey! I got a signal here.
I'm a monster.
Under
Stay
that
away
rubble.
from me.
He's here.
A signal? What do you got? A tracker in my ass?
Yeah.
Aiden, stay with me.
Oh man, it was crazy. Walt killed the doctor.
She must have one of those things because she's walking in the chemical.
Now's not the time.
Fuck, Aiden, you're heavy. Almost there. Just hold on.
It depends on what part you're holding.
Hold on.
Brushed with death. Wake up after the missile strike.
Not something we really did ourselves, but, you know, okay.
Oh, you're back. Thank God. You really gotta stop doing that. You had me worried, and I don't get worried.
I think it's just a
Keep
charm.
away from me, Luan.
Wow. I mean, it's not like I expected flowers. But for digging you out from under the rubble and carrying you here on my back, a small thank you would be nice.
You don't understand, Luan.
Don't say it.
You what?
I killed Veronica.
What?
I killed her. And not only that, I'm turning.
I saw Veronica's body. It was torn as if by a volatile. You couldn't.
Walt's experiments turned me into
It was me. Waltz's experiments. Back then in the hospital, there was nothing in the GRE database about me. But about the drug Waltz was giving us, it had the greatest effect on me. Waltz told me that Mia's dead. I have to get away from here. I'm a threat if I stay to everyone.
What if he lied to you? And Mia's alive? And even if not, you didn't kill Veronica, Aiden. That wasn't you. I repeat, that was not you. If this transformation is because of Waltz, then we're going to make him fix it. Got it? I'll help you.
How?
Oh, aren't you Mrs. Brightside?
Waltz created the inhibitors. He must know how to counter their effects.
What's that?
Come on. Probably another building collapse.
Yeah. It'll be interesting how the map changes.
Oh, but not the,
VNC.
He's finishing what he started 11 years ago.
It's Waltz. He used the key. That's when this all started.
What are you talking about?
Dylan didn't want Waltz getting the GRE key. He knew the whole city would be at risk. And Waltz took the key from Veronica and escaped. Apparently he needs it for something else.
Do you see now? You have to stop him. Him and Williams. No matter what.
Juan, I can't control when I turn. Any moment now I can...
When you feel something happening, just get to a UV light. I can't stop them alone, Aiden.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Shooting yourself in the face
Now
with your
you're
flashlight.
talking like the Aiden I know. Frank's taking Juan and Matt to the stronghold. He wants to meet with the Butcher.
What?
I had the same reaction. But he says that after the bombing, Williams contacted him, and that he wants to talk.
Has Frank lost his mind?
That's why I'm going to cover their idiotic asses. You go to the fisheye. Maybe you can still talk Frank out of this stupid idea. If that doesn't work, I won't be far. Aiden, nobody can know about Veronica. Remember, I know it wasn't you who did that, but Jack, the Peacekeepers, they won't give a shit. They can't stop us.
They won't.
Let's take a look at what we got going on here.
The breakthrough.
So... Yeah, just a charm.
Oh my god. Frank! Frank! Frank, do you copy?
I'm curious to see how the cityscape may have changed. If at all.
A building is missing. Not sure which one.
Because I think BNC Towers, or was it?
BNC is still standing, I think.
Where's the windmill? Well, I'm gonna jump and see what happens. Can't see for shit.
Oh, it is blocking out the sun.
Nope, this was the VNC Tower. I'm pretty certain of it. Or maybe not? I don't know. Wait. Yeah, no, it looks like it. It looks like it was, yeah, because I'm in the lobby of it now.
I think I got a bolter over here.
Ah.
It's already dead.
I don't
know if you want to come and get the trophy and everything from it. I think it's a bolter.
Dude, everything over here is like freaking ash covered. Nuclear winter. I'm coming, I'm not too far.
On a ledge. Once you get to the roof or whatever.
Dude.
You see what I see?
Gotta try and get up there.
I went to attack it.
Mm-hmm.
Did not realize that I had my Goon Smasher still equipped.
You just like one-shotted it?
One-shotted it right off the fucking roof right here, hanging out. Just nothing.
Nope, don't see anything.
Not even with the sun.
Nope. That's worth a try, it's alright.
Encounter failed bolter escape. No, it didn't. I fucking killed it right there. I literally collected the damn trophy from it.
So, why do I get the vibe like... Is it supposed to be like a permanent night area now? Because if you notice, our UV thing is up.
Dude, I can't see where we're supposed to be going. 400 meters.
Well, maybe we could talk to someone about this.
Okay, we got to go. New Dawn Park. Actually, we can fast travel there.
Duff!
Fuck me. People will
Love how
always complain.
New Dawn Park.
And that's what counts.
I've been here a whole bunch of times.
Come back later.
And it lets me fast travel, and then when I do it, it's like, this is a dark zone.
Never out of stock.
I'm at the door.
So am I.
If you have injured in the fisheye,
that was pretty crazy.
Food for those in need. Contact us by radio or display a flag on your building. The Night Runners are back.
Oh, Frank.
Aiden, you're in one piece.
Frank, if you're going to the Stronghold, I'm going with you.
Kid, stop. Sit down and listen to me. You saved a lot of people. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't been able to warn anyone. But I don't think it's a good idea for you to come. This isn't about Waltz. The stakes are too high.
Wait, what do you mean?
Look, I'll tell you, but this has got to stay between us. Got it?
Just tell me.
There will be more missile attacks, Aiden. William says most of the central loop will be destroyed. You understand?
Is that a threat or a lie?
We won't find out unless we sit down to talk.
And what if it's a trap?
Aiden, listen. At the start of the pandemic, Villador was one of 20 cities to be isolated by the GRE. Do you know how many of them survived so far? None. Except for ours. They were all blown up when the virus got out of control. Villador was saved because someone stopped the bombings. And I think it was Williams.
I don't trust the Butcher or Waltz, Frank. I want to go with you. If things go south, you could use some backup.
Okay. I know I can't stay. You'll go with us, but stay cool and do what I say. Is that clear?
We'll see. Maybe. Now we kill Frank.
I had some bad Taco Bell. Awful Taco Bell.
Let's see if Lawan forgives us as quickly for ripping his head off. It's not Frank.
Oh, shit! Something's happening to him! He's turning!
How did we get here?
I don't know. Is this a flashback from the first time it happened? In like the tunnel?
Get the fuck off me!
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened.
Are we the one that injured Ada? Nice tap.
Yeah.
Hey, we can't wait any longer. We need to get moving. You okay? Open up.
I already told you, Taco
Here any
Bell.
minute.
It's like, what are you doing? I'm masturbating.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I felt worse.
I had a drink. You sure you're good to go?
I'm okay.
That's straight tequila.
I'll be okay. They don't know.
Yeah, it would be pretty.
And another attack's coming? No, they don't.
Are you gonna tell them?
If we work things out with the Colonel, I won't have to.
And if we don't?
Then tomorrow, this place is done. Either way, tonight they deserve a party. Let's go get one. He's celebrating too.
It'd be nice if we were able to control that ability.
Right.
Frank is one handsome fella. It's a shame he's such a booze hound.
Where's Matt? He here, or will he be fashionably late?
Matt's upstairs. Waiting.
Yeah, come on.
Aiden, buddy. Good to see you alive.
Likewise, Nicholas.
Man, wouldn't be if it hadn't been for you, they say. Hell, everyone here'd be dead by now. Later, amigo.
If they stay around here too much longer, that may come to pass.
You'd wish that the frickin' missile would have hit.
Hey, Matt? Everything all right?
This is fucked, Frank. What if it's a fucking trap? We need to strike back at the motherfucker before he burns this city to the ground.
See, this is why we're screwed. This fuckhead's just gonna make a bad situation worse.
Enough! Williams says there are more missiles. If he knows that, he might know how to stop them. So, seeing as he's graciously agreed to talk, we're gonna dress up real nice and go to his island on our very best behavior. Now move your ass, Matt.
Only if I can kick his.
Off to the slaughter.
Damn, don't hold the fucking door for him, right? You know, not only did he not hold it, he like fucking closed it off. What the fuck? I went too far.
Yes.
Looks good to me.
You're too high now. Huh? There you go. Stop getting so high.
Hey, Aiden.
You not going?
Sure are a lot of them down there. Dollars to donuts, Matt fucks this up. I guarantee you. Got a plan B?
I'll improvise.
And what if he improvises?
Well, don't worry so much.
What else is there to do?
Frank!
Fuck, I knew it!
Can we Hulk out now, please? They take Frank?
Oh, over here.
Who did that? Think you're clever, huh?
Oh, minute and 15 seconds. Come on. Hakon can fucking survive a damage.
Stop the car!
To the shoulder.
Stay with me, Frank. You get after those fuckers, I'll stay with him.
What happened?
What happened? Those fucking renegades
What
shot me.
happened?
Where
got
were
a
you?
fucking arrow.
Aiden, hold still. Aiden. Catch that truck, or you'll never get to the butcher.
Catch the truck. I hope you're ready for this.
Go for the truck or help Frank. You pick.
Help Frank?
I won't leave him.
The arrow was poisoned. Nothing you can do here. I was right. This was a setup all along. Take it. There's a tracking device on the truck. You can't let him get away. Whatever happens, promise me you won't let anything happen to Lawan. Promise.
I promise, Frank.
Fucking hell.
How does he know the
Margaret
arrow
the
was
healer
poisoned?
can help.
Yeah. He pulled it out, left it, put it back in.
Give this to her.
No, Aiden. You let that truck go, the butcher gets away with killing Frank.
You want to save Frank? Go now.
I'm going for the antidote.
Stop the car, you hear me? Stop it!
Alright, gun at you. You're the one with the fucking, good parkour.
Aiden? You there? What's happening? Aiden!
Renegades attacked. Frank was hit. A poisoned arrow.
Is he?
He'll be okay. I'm going to an herbalist for an antidote.
I'm going after the butcher. I'm gonna kill that murdering son of a bitch.
No, Lawan, go to Frank. He needs you now.
I have to.
Leave the butcher and Waltz to me. Take care of Frank.
Fine. Get them both. For Mia and for Frank.
For Mia and for Frank.
Dude, you're already like fucking far ahead of me.
Alright, you can teleport.
Oh my god! Oh!
Help! My friend, he's been poisoned by renegades.
Calm down. Show me the poison.
What?
Okay.
And? Shh. Margaret!
You sure the renegades did this?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Aiden, do you have the antidote?
Not yet, but
The poison's stronger than we thought. Frank won't last much longer.
I need this antidote fast.
Pass me the jar. The one with the green herbs inside.
She's opened it with her vagina.
Do you smell it? Same smell. The renegades use curare. It is odorless, not bitter smelling like this one.
Just tell me what I need to find.
This is sacred violet. You need aquatic herbs to neutralize it. 5 pieces are needed to counteract the poison. They grow beneath the waters nearby. Mix them with this before administering it.
Bye. Continue watching TV or whatever it was you were doing.
Yeah, watching the wall, because you're blind.
Okay, so where do we go? We're out. Are you in the water?
I am, but... There we go, there's a...
There's something to identify it.
There we go. I just used my sense. You'll see like a magnifying glass.
Yep.
There's 2.
Third one right
3.
here. Here's a 4th one right here. And then a 5th right here.
Seriously, come on.
Got it.
He's fading fast, Aiden.
I have the antidote. On my way.
We got 2 minutes. I'm at the door. Fuck. Teleport to me.
I was at the door, but on the other side of the room.
Oh.
You got it?
Yeah, I do.
Give it to me.
You don't look so good, Frank.
Promise to keep. Remember.
I won't break it, Frank. Don't worry.
Out of my way. Drink of this. Okay. Come on. Come on.
He just explodes.
Ew.
Frank? Frank? No. No, 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 no. Frank, please. Fight, you bastard.
Slap him a few times.
Oh. Fuck. Jesus. Oh, you're back, Frank. It's all right. Breathe. Breathe. Okay. Okay.
Don't you know you're supposed to turn him on his side?
Alright.
I'll chop off William's cock and jam it down his throat.
Oh. Damn, Luan.
I'll have the renegade use best poison.
The healer said something odd.
What?
She said the renegades don't use this kind of poison.
They do now.
Yeah, but why would they try to kill Frank if Williams wanted to talk?
'Cause it was a lie? I'm going to the stronghold.
Hack on.
And not with that wound of yours. Someone should stay with him, Luan.
Fine. Ask Jack for help. He knows a way into the stronghold. Aiden. Don't fuck this up.
Cock out, bro.
That's a promise.
She was like cock throat. And these fuckers are still out here just like, woo!
Forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile. Then I see them. God.
Jack, Luan told me you know how to get into the stronghold.
Get on the roof, Aiden. You can track the signal from the van better up there. I bribed the Renegade's driver. He'll be expecting you. He'll take you into the stronghold.
Who is it?
Someone easy to blackmail and control. You'll see.
Why didn't you stop him before?
I tried, but the fucker panicked after the shooting. Fortunately, we have the transmitter. Get to the roof before the signal fades out.
Frank is one handsome fella. It's a shame he's such a...
Matt, I've got a signal.
Good. Follow it, Aiden. And stick to the rooftops. We can't lose it.
Shouldn't get very far for
leaving.
Yeah.
Carpenter. My gut tells me that they're lying.
Jack, I'm losing it. God, the signal's fading again.
Stick to the rooftops. rooftops, Aiden. That van is our only chance to get into the stronghold.
I'm willing to bet the stronghold is going to be that place that I was saying was from like the old video.
Really, they made me come off the fucking rooftop. Who left the mission area?
I didn't. Or at least it didn't say I did.
It was this
Jack,
roof.
I'm losing it. God, the signal's fading again.
Stick to the rooftops, Aiden.
Yeah,
that
I'm on
van
the
is our
roof.
only chance to get into the stronghold.
Where's the marker? Okay,
There
continue the chase.
Where?
Alright, this way.
Get to the stronghold and lower the bulkheads. When the water level drops, we can lead the team inside.
There you go, water level.
How do you know about a water level?
Jack, I got it. The truck is in some building.
Good job. There's probably a renegade hideout. Find the driver,
Really?
named Steve, and get to the stronghold.
Yeah, you know what? I think I remember this from that video. There was something about, like, the driver. You could either kill him and take his place and then risk that they would recognize him and then not let you in. You know, like, no, you're not Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, you could, I think, like, hide in the back and force him to do it or whatever. If I remember correctly. Wait a minute, the epilogue. Advancing the main story before this point will trigger the epilogue. Make sure to complete any unfinished business in the city before continuing.
Okay.
Are we that far in the game at this point?
I don't know, because I thought we go and we, like, lower the flood waters from the dam and everything.
Yeah. So I guess maybe we should hit back and do whatever side quests we want to do at this point.
I mean, does that mean we won't be able to do that?
I mean, that's what it sounds
I
like.
mean, I would do a search and find out about that.
Yeah, give me a second.
Can you still do side quests after the epilogue? Because I know you could still play after.
Yeah.
Because what would be the point of all those inhibitors in the flooded
Let's
area?
see. Before continuing, this will probably leave all players with the same question. What happens after the epilogue, and should I really proceed? Depends on whether or not you're ready for the way the game will reset itself post-epilogue. So, once you've passed through the door and complete the epilogue, you will be allowed to continue exploring the city, fight enemies, and complete side quests. While this may seem like great news for completionists or those who simply want to see a bit more, it gets a bit more complicated. Minor spoilers to follow. Well, whatever, I want to find out. If you keep playing after the epilogue, time mostly rewinds back to just before the epilogue begins, but with a few key differences. You get your GRE key back. You will continue to scale your progress in difficulty and loot. City of Villedor may have changed depending on the choices you make in the epilogue, and you cannot replay the epilogue. The quests are marked as completed in your journal. This last point is important, and we'll probably have completionists out for blood because it was just said this would be good for them. While you can complete all the quests and find all the items you missed previously, you'll not be able to replay the epilogue and see all the different potential endings. Fortunately, there's another way. Without restarting, you can join friends in multiplayer, see how their choices play out. So basically that's what it is. So whatever path we walk down once we go through this door, that's what our decisions are going to be, and we won't get alternate endings. Unless, like, in your game, we could do something different.
Oh.
But it sounds like we'll be able to come back and do all of our other side content and all that other shit.
Okay.
Now, the question is, though, like, so is this, like, the final mission? And I don't know if I want to search that without, but...
Maybe
I mean,
it's just starting the epilogue, maybe because the choices we make have led us to this point. Now it's starting down that epilogue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's only just coming up on 11. Like, I'm good for a while longer if you want.
Well, let's see what we got going on.
Alright, here we go. I'm accepting.
Wonder if my family's mail has finally arrived.
I mean, worst case scenario, there's always that New Game Plus.
That's true.
I need to get there somehow.
Hey, an intruder.
Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't feel very good. I have a feeling running is a thing to do here.
Shit! I have to get out of here.
Buffy.
I'm inside an area. I think I'm safe over here because this is all usual. Can you make it up to the room where I am?
I did, but then I fell.
Okay.
Luckily though, it kind of restarted me back.
Well, hold on. I'm at a room. I'm still running. There you are. I'm going down.
Yep.
After him!
Oh, we're gonna, Hulk out, maybe?
Maybe. Oh, is there still somebody around? Oh, there he is. Okay. Never gets old.
Where's that guy? What? No, that's bullshit. I pulled that guy down. Yeah, where are you? Aim still.
Oh, you hitting me? Thanks. Gee, thank you. You're so caring.
Well, I got a bunch of these to use up. This door. Probably say ride
Get
with
away
him.
from me! Get out of here!
Take me into the stronghold.
You? Are you crazy?
Just drive.
That was a little disorienting at first.
What the fuck happened back there? 1 minute it's all chill and then suddenly it's all out fucking war! I should have never signed up for this. If Williams doesn't kill me, Matt will. I'm so fucked, man. I'm betraying the fucking renegades, man. Am I high?
Just get me in and you'll be fine.
The butcher's got me by one ball and Matt's got the other.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Tug of war.
So I'm really surprised if this is like endgame content that's what they showed like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, whatever it was.
You know, fine, I guess, when you know, you're showing it 2 years before the thing comes out.
Yeah. Unless maybe at that time it wasn't meant to be the end game and just somehow became that.
Yeah. I mean, plus we got the DLC coming up.
That's true. That's true.
Whatever the vote is, I would definitely vote to lower the water level.
Say everything is okay.
I would think so, yeah.
Bitches! What's up? You probably want to know what took so long.
You on the road? You are?
Not really. I kinda, because, be right there. It's all good.
Just don't screw up the password again. This time, we'll blow your
Oh,
head
good.
off.
Sweet. Love you too.
Why do we only have idiots working for us?
What's the password?
3 horns. No, wait. 4. No, 3. 3. 3. Yeah, that's it.
You better get it right.
It's like if they don't blow your head off, I'll cut it off.
Oh.
Three times for sure. Fuck. Maybe it was 4? 4! I'm gonna die over 1 fucking horn! That was close, huh?
Wow, for such a secure place.
Now listen,
Not
Steve,
a very
don't
secure
try to warn
password.
anyone I'm here.
Or anyone I'm here. We're like popping up over the fucking dashboard.
Yeah.
Surprised we never made it here at any point to like sneak around.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This looks very
Lilo,
Survivor-ish.
don't make me come back to hurt you. Understood?
Yeah, man. That's me. Lowest of the low.
Doesn't look very renegade-ish.
No, it does not. Great, this is where we're gonna have some kind of crazy moral choice again.
I am so dead.
Aiden? You saved him. Frank's out of the woods.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks to you. But something's wrong. The bodies of the renegades are gone. I wanted to search them for the poison the herbalist mentioned. Jack had his men haul away the corpse.
Weird.
Now's not the
Exactly. Something's wrong here. Be careful.
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, there's somebody right here.
We have someplace, yeah, to get, but I mean, should we be stealthing our way through? Or, okay. I was gonna say, or should we be taking people out?
What matters is, it didn't happen here. Watch the gate. Apparently, someone was hanging around.
Oh, they still sound like tweakers.
Nobody can touch the stronghold.
Oh shit.
There's people and there's somebody to the right. Yeah. Oh, fuck, someone sees me, I think. I'm going in the water. There's like people. It feels like people are still seeing me underneath the water. Yeah, there's like alarms going off and shit up here. Oh god, yeah, they definitely see me. I came up for a second and like 4 of them are all looking right at me. That's awesome. In this murky water, they know where I am.
Oh yeah.
Here's something that looks like a ladder. Well, it is a ladder.
There you are, you piece of shit!
I wonder if it's still you or they still me.
I have no idea. Holy fuck.
Dead asshole! Nailed you!
There was probably about 7 or 8 guys all coming for me all at once. I hope you can like lose them.
Well, I'm up on the roof of this giant. I don't really see a way in. The little panel. Good to use. I'm leaving the mission area.
Where are you?
Like down over here on this building.
Well, apparently whatever we need is like 30 meters below us.
Yeah, that's like I can't get over there without it being like you're leaving the mission area.
I really don't want to fucking be here.
And I fell. Oh, good. And force respawn not available. So either you gotta save me or die.
Well, I think I might end up dead.
At this point, I wouldn't be too sad about that, because I wouldn't mind an opportunity to try and stealth this again. I don't know how the fuck they saw me under the water, but...
Yeah, because apparently somehow, when I tried to get back to the game area, I ended up outside the compound.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'll just go this way and leave the mission area. Okay. Where the hell are you?
Like at the base of the building on the other side of the water.
Alright, hang there, because apparently leaving the mission area did not end the mission.
Okay. Just, jump off a building or something.
I guess I can let them find me and kill me.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a little too quiet around here.
Now, I'll tell you right now, this is not a easy task.
Killing yourself?
Yeah.
Alright, I am back in the weeds again. Are you here too?
Am I.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to get across the bridge?
You saved him.
Oh, here we go.
Frank's out of the woods.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks to you. But something's wrong. The bodies of the renegades are gone. I wanted to search them for the poison the herbalist mentioned. Jack had his men haul away the corpses.
Weird.
Exactly. Something's wrong here. Be careful.
Okay.
Who was Jack?
That was not Matt, right? Jack Matt? No?
No. Seems like we can get over here.
What matters is, it didn't happen here. Watch the gate.
And then when we cross the bridge, it's like the person on the side of the other side.
Nobody can touch the stronghold.
The hell is that? You serious?
Oh shit.
Something funny's going on. Better check that again.
I got this guy down.
Hold on.
Or not. That's crazy. I did a takedown on him, and it didn't work. Like, I held him, he struggled for a second, and then he broke free. Oh, let's see if we can fight our way through. May as well, right?
I'm gonna still wait and see if,
I've got you now.
Now, I killed all these guys, and now I seem like I'm not catching any more attention. Yeah, this whole area over here is quiet.
By the bridge?
Yeah, I found a easy lockpick. Let me open it. Oh, now I hear somebody though. I hear somebody but do not see them.
Who did you shoot?
The guy across the bridge.
Well, I guess once they're in the water, that's it, they're done.
Yeah. Should have, you know, probably not hired a bunch of people who can't swim for this kind of job, huh?
Alright.
I mean, I don't see
the doorway that I took out.
Anybody else around like this way. Where are you headed?
I'm just going up the stairs to see if there's anything up here. Somebody.
Old world manual over here in these lockers. There's a guy, I think, right on the other side of this wall.
A couple guys. Shot at him.
I threw a spear at the guy. Oh, nice. I threw a spear at him. There's a folder or something here on the table. Yeah, I threw the spear and it really, like, took very little of his health. So that's nice.
You know, every other time.
Playing card on the
600 damage.
Yeah. Alright, there's a grate in the floor that looks like it could be opened.
That does say open.
This is open from the other side, right? Yeah. Do you think we should look up a little bit before we...
That's also open from the other side.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh, maybe I can...
I don't think there's a way to,
Any open air vent here? Nope.
Did not appear to be.
Alright. Through the floor, I guess. Yep, and it is 100% flooded, so... And we have choices as to which way to go. So I went kind of back towards the entrance just to see where it takes me. And it goes to a ladder. It looks like this is the way to go.
Alright, your way.
Excuse me. And there's a ladder that goes up higher too.
Where'd you go?
I went up the next ladder.
I'll take a look up there. But it looked like the next spot we had to go was down there.
Oh. Couple loot things up here, and doesn't look like anything major. Although there's a door that I can't open.
On the other side. And there's a
you know what?
What do you call it?
What?
Medical supplies.
Alright, well, we're in a safe space here. Let me grab a drink because I'm starting to cough a lot. Hold on.
In the midst of all this, he needs to stop and get a drink.
Alright, you there?
I am here.
Sorry, that took me a Second to get that to calm down. Alright. So let's see. You said there was stuff up here. Got it.
I'm going down the ladder.
Alright. Nobody else in any guard towers or anything out here?
No, be careful. There's the roof section.
Yeah.
So those two guys are the last time.
Okay.
Me. That door was open a second ago. Don't go around that corner.
Okay.
There's a couple guys over there. Guy on the left and a guy on the right. I can probably get the guy on the right.
Alright, I got left.
Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Nice. You guys didn't stand a chance.
Nothing that way?
No.
I wonder what the hell all this is about. How much you want to bet that there's an event that we missed over here that we could have done, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's don't. I was gonna say don't go down there. This is that locked room.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah.
There's nothing in here of consequence, is there?
Yeah,
No?
I'm telling you, I walked past here, well, snuck past, and when I did, oh, there's a vent over here we probably could have jumped up to. See?
Oh, that goes to that outside area? Oh, yeah. At the top of the stairs there. Alright.
Yeah, but you can even see in the stream, I walked past that door, and I look inside and I see the pipes and everything, and I just didn't go in.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't know if we were supposed to go that way or which way we were going to go, so I kind of just like looked around a little bit. And then that's when I saw the two guys here. Alright.
Where is he? Guard! Where is Waltz?
Hey, she's afraid of you. Play, Anna. There's nothing to fear. Aiden, right? You've come to kill me, have you?
I came to find Waltz.
You see, Waltz and I aren't exactly on speaking terms these days. Where's Frank?
He almost died.
What? What happened?
Your men, they shot him.
Wait, Sam. You saw it happen? You saw my men shoot?
Matt did.
He saw my men? I only sent one guy, Aiden. Only a driver.
Aiden, what's happening?
We can count bodies later. You and Waltz launched the attacks and ambushed Frank.
I had nothing to do with that. I stopped the attacks 11 years ago, and I'm trying to stop them now. Waltz? He's not here.
Don't listen to him, Aiden. Lower the bulkheads.
You know what he wants, right? If you don't kill me, he and his thugs will if you let them in. You want to find Waltz, Aiden. So do I.
Interesting.
You have to trust me.
So either we... Oh, fuck. Either we lower the water and let them in, or we trust this guy.
I trust this guy?
I would trust this guy more than Matt. I think he's been a dick since the beginning, so...
Yeah.
Alright, fine. Help me stop Waltz.
The poison wasn't there.
You're dead, Aiden. I'll kill you both.
Good choice, Aiden.
We'll see about that. Who attacked the fisheye?
I don't know, Aiden. I only sent a driver out to bring Frank and the others here. Guy named Steve.
Luan, you need to find the bodies of the renegades. Williams says he only sent one man.
One? I'll look into it and let you know.
Okay.
Where's Waltz?
I know very little, except he was looking for a place called X-13. Talked about it as if it was his last resort. Last resort for what? I don't know. But this is why he turned on the power, and in the process, triggered the fail-safe protocol.
What fail-safe protocol?
The same one that destroyed the other infected cities. The fail-safe hasn't been reactivated. And soon, more missiles will fly. I was trying to stop Waltz, but he took most of my men. That's when I contacted Frank.
Why did you even work with that madman?
He's as brilliant as he is mad. I wanted him to enhance my soldiers, and he did.
That's why
But
they're all
what I
tweakers.
didn't know was that he turned them against me, and used them to further his own goals.
What goals?
He didn't tell me.
Okay. Now how do we stop the missile strikes?
The failsafe can only be stopped with the GRE key that initiated it.
And Waltz took it.
So, there's no time to waste.
How can I get to X-13?
It's the main GRE complex, built when they isolated the city. The most classified operations were performed there. You can get there via the GRE tunnel in the central loop.
And Waltz is headed there?
That's why he sent renegade troops into the center. At least, it seemed that way based on the notes he left in his quarters. Go. Listen to them yourself. His quarters are in the West Wing. Meanwhile, I'll arrange transport to X-13.
You better hurry.
Aiden, one more thing. I know that look, son. You were a test subject of his, weren't you? You're turning.
That's why I have to find him.
Interesting. All right.
Aiden, you there? It's urgent.
What's up?
It's Matt, Aiden. He's the one who tried to have Frank killed. I found
Well,
these bodies cleared out on Matt's orders.
I'm glad we trusted
They
this
were
guy.
peacekeepers disguised as renegades. Matt set Frank up.
Where is he now?
What the hell is that?
I'm looking for him. We've got his number now. We'll get him.
You know, Luan. What are you looking for?
Event.
Oh.
I went to a different area to unlock the door from the inside.
Gotcha.
We got free roam with this fucking joint now, and we still gotta climb through ventilation shafts.
I'm supposed to go this way. Main chamber and ground floor. So main chamber, I guess. Or no, down. Down
yeah.
says ground floor.
That was pretty fast and abrupt.
Here, this we can open from this side too. Not sure if we'll end up needing it, but...
Anyone here?
I don't think so.
The tape here on the corner. Right here on the corner of this table. And then... Alright, there's something to investigate here.
He was working on something here. What were you doing to us, you sick fuck?
Aiden, I've arranged transportation for you. Come outside.
There's a tape over here. Let's see what we do. Whatever.
Another one here.
How many recordings are there?
I think that's 3 that we got. Yeah, I don't see anything else.
I was gonna say as long as they're numbered 1, 2, and 3.
Well, let me go to the collectibles quick.
It's like 1, 2, 4. Like,
oh, god damn it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, maybe that's everything then.
Yep.
I'll just go out.
Aiden? Aiden, it's Killian.
Killian?
I heard you're looking for Waltz.
That's right. He's going to the tunnels near Tower Plaza Drive. Gotta stop him before he gets to X13.
We're going there. There aren't too many of us, but the Night Runners stand behind you.
There's a guy to trade with if we need to.
Yeah, let's see. I could probably sell some shit real quick.
Level 283 bow. That seems like...
Now that blue bow that we found. I gotta have a bunch of
I'm even just checking clothing items real quick to see if he has anything that's better than what I have.
2,000 coins and collectibles. Okay, yeah. Let me check. I gotta look at my gloves.
Come back and sit.
You know what? The stuff that he has isn't all that fucking different.
Amy.
Buying him out of his, what's it call it? Supplies. Get
what you need.
Coins buying that stuff. Yeah, still have
Yeah.
186,000. What did you say? We have to lower.
You're always welcome
water?
No, I think that was the choice we just made. If we trusted Matt, we would have lowered the water and let them come through. Oh, here, do you want to just take a very fast glance at these, see if that's anything you want?
Blinded high tops.
If not, throw it or sell it. I want to craft some arrows.
Good idea.
Okay, ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cool, okay.
I thought we would be able to go into the dam and just lower the water.
Yeah.
Aiden, the driver will take you to the tunnel entrance. That should lead you to X-13. Now go. There's no time left. Soon, the next missiles are going to strike the city.
See, and I even remember them saying that, like, you know, if you lower the water, like, it might reveal, like, new creatures and stuff that were, like, trapped under the water and everything. I definitely think this was originally intended to be a, like, mid-game mission and not an end-game mission.
Like, dude, it's like you seem so, I guess, educated.
Yeah.
You know, why do you guys go fucking nuts attacking and killing?
Unless that's all the men that Walt stole. You know. He said, like, oh, there's a few of us left. Walt stole most of my men. And these guys don't sound like the freaking...
Although some of the languages that were in there did sound like that.
Did they? Oh, my face.
Who the fuck did that now? I'm guessing whoever shot Frank, considering more fucking arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get myself a new weapon at the armory. This one's...
I think that was his death rattle. After everything we've been through, a little bump on the head.
Hey there, what's your hurry? Didn't you guess we'd be following you?
Oh,
this isn't the time to settle scores, Jack.
The renegades have just entered the cloud. Are you going to join them?
I'm
all
going
the
to stop
fucking
Walt.
infected just wandering
You are
around.
nothing but a traitor to me. Kill the traitor!
Jack, stop.
Aw, damn.
Look like you've seen a ghost, Jack.
I was looking forward to killing him.
And then your real face will be revealed. You told your man that you tried to kill me?
Lies!
You wanted Williams dead to hide the evidence.
These are the lies of a drunk! Kill them!
But they're night runners.
They're spying for Williams! I order you to kill him!
The army collapsed because they were shooting civilians.
peacekeepers formed to stop that happening again.
Grady, I gave you an order, damn it!
We follow a commander's order. You're no longer fit to lead. You're too blinded by revenge.
Watch out! You stand trial.
Oh shit.
Another attack. Williams was right. I need to get the key from Waltz before he destroys the entire city.
Okay, and we need a search for wounded. Hakon will go with you after Waltz.
He's like, I will.
It's basically a wall of deadly chemicals.
It's too late to worry about that, Frank.
Looks like it's down to the two of us again, eh, Pilgrim? Let's kick us some renegade butts.
I've missed your poignant soliloquies, Hakon.
You'll get bored with them soon enough, I bet. I'll bring some antis in. Should come in handy.
Okay, I'll try and find the tunnels that Waltz went through. You stay on the radio at all times.
Sir, yes, sir.
That's good. There's one right next to us.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm sure will immediately attack us. Alright, let's get our bearings here and see where we're going. Alright, we're going that way.
Find the tunnel entrance. Okay. There's not exactly a whole lot of direction.
Yeah. Oh, we're inside the quest area, so it's one of those just like figure it the fuck out.
Search around kind of thing. Well, let's see. Can I look at the map? What did he say about the tunnel entrance? I knew where to find the entrance to Exeter Theme, so I followed Waltz. It was time for answers. Find the tunnel entrance. Oh, okay, well. Straight and a little bit to the left.
You still there?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Here.
Crazy prices!
Alright, heads up, where we going?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
They're still like, oh, leaving the mission area. Okay, so that's a border. So I'm gonna find the goddamn tunnel.
I'm having a fucking freak out.
Damn, there's nothing here. Hakon! Hakon, you there?
Coming.
Oh, I found an area that cleared up a little.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm having to get up. Oh, and there's footprints to follow. Are you seeing that? I guess so.
No. I know, I'm seeing it.
There you are. I'm coming for you.
Is that me, Just for once, because we either go full Hulk out or just not at all.
Yeah. No more of this half-assing it shit.
It'll be we pass out one more time.
Will you cure her?
I'm doing what I can. But she's weak. Much weaker than the other children. But you can save her, Aiden. You can save her.
Okay. Get there at the end, and it's like he never had a sister.
Oh God.
What was that?
And how about where are we?
Hakon? Come on, Hakon, are you there? Hakon?
What it was?
No. Please answer. Is it my fault?
We're outside.
I'm so sorry, my friend.
What's he talking about?
Looks like they went this way.
Base to Aiden. Over.
Hakon? Oh. Why the hell didn't you answer?
Hey, didn't think you'd miss me this much. Even my fourth wife didn't panic that quickly.
I thought you had 3.
Sometimes I get things wrong. That's why it never really works out. Anyhow, I got lost in these tunnels. I tried to find you.
So that's where you're headed. I'll find you. I'll find you and kill you.
You okay, Aiden?
Yeah, they're having a freak out, Aiden. It'd be interesting if we were able to get, like, that ability, like, in between, like, the powers of a volatile.
Yeah.
Speed, the strength.
Do you see how our freaking thing looks up top?
Yeah, it's like smoking.
Aiden.
Oh boy.
Say something.
I think I found him. I'm so close, Luan.
Well.
Wait, did we just... I was gonna say, we
No.
didn't go outside the city.
Wait.
Right? No, there's the walls. Nice of them to give so much healing supplies.
Yeah.
Like, we might need them.
What are you looking for here, you madman? X-13. Finally.
Or Lawan.
Still getting yourself into trouble, I see.
Lawan, what happened to you?
Ran into some biters along the way. Nothing serious.
That doesn't look good. And you're in danger with me, Lawan. You know it.
You don't understand. Those bastards destroyed everything and everyone I love. Everyone who died in the attack. Frank almost died. I won't lose you too.
I'll be okay.
Oh, didn't know you cared.
Everyone says that.
Look at me, Lawan. Hey, look me in the eye. Look at me, Lawan. I will make it back.
Yeah, you will. Because I'm going with you.
Lawan.
Frank always said I'm real Night Runner material. Let's see if he's right. Ladies first.
Oh, you bitch.
She's just saying that because I'm wearing panties.
It's part of the Night Runner uniform, isn't it? Thought it was regulation.
Frank told us.
It's getting worse, isn't it?
So you have to dance for me.
I'll be all right.
We'll find it before it progresses any further. We will do this. Understood?
Yeah. Yeah, let's finish this.
Where's Hakon and his Antizin?
Antizin. That's the stuff from the first game.
Mm-hmm. First a hole through it, first a hole through it.
Oh, shit.
Thought you were supposed to be down here to protect me.
Yeah, right?
Lawan, you there? Lawan!
Aiden? I took care of the guards, but I have no idea how to open the door.
Look for a button.
I really don't know how to open it. Try to find another way inside.
Oh shit, this is a hard lock. I should let you do this.
There's one over here as well.
Alright, well you work that one, I'll work this one.
Got it.
There it is.
Hold on. There's another one on the back of the truck. Alright, that one. There. Oh, and those doors opened up. Well, this hallway looks promising.
Hmm.
don't know that they're dead.
There's a lockpick box here if you want to try it.
Where?
Right here.
Oh. Ah,
Are you alright?
Sure. Them? Not so much.
Show me.
Leave it. We've got bigger problems.
Even in the middle of this, it's like, take the top off.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, what is this?
They were collecting food here. Fuel, water. Man, look at this. They were hoarding supplies here.
Wow.
We can stay here forever.
The GRE built this place for some people to survive the plague.
Like the Ark.
The Ark?
Of the Covenant?
Noah's Ark. From the Bible.
Oh.
Only there, the goal was to save pairs of animals. And here, probably just goat fuckers from the GRE.
It doesn't look like it's for regular people.
Nope, selfish assholes.
It doesn't look like anyone made it here.
The virus spread more quickly than they did. Justice was served. Waltz was headed this way for sure. He knew it contained everything he needed for survival. We have to find him. You see?
So there's this giant room. But we're not gonna look around.
Alright.
You're killing me here.
I'll go first.
Right in the titty.
Like, how about we turn off the lights? You want to see what happens when we do that?
Just so you know, there was a volatile in here. Yeah.
I saw the plans, Aiden. The control room is that way. Waltz must be looking for something in there. Go after him, Aiden. I'll try to find some bandages.
I won't leave you.
I could craft you some.
Quit it with the
Yeah,
mother
like
hen
we have
routine and
medicine
get
and
going.
bandages.
Lawan! No, goddammit! Too late. I killed them.
Well, he came
I tear the
rushing,
bastards to pieces.
weirdly.
Yeah.
What have they done to you, little bird?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's nothing compared to the hangover after Frank's Rowanberry vodka. To this day, I think he didn't hide the bottle from me to teach me a lesson.
I remember that.
Alright, how about you take care of her, and we'll do what we gotta do.
Aiden, find Waltz and take that damn key from him. Or we all die.
I'm going with him.
No. I'll get her out of here. You can catch up with me later.
Yes, boss.
Give us the antidote. Let's Hulk. There we go. I was gonna say, let's Hulk out again so we can mano this shit. That's not good.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
What were you doing? You were shooting them?
No, I was just taking aim, and then I went to, like, do my sense, and it released the arrow. It didn't even hit him, it just went against the wall, but... Yeah, I'm not quite sure of what tactic we should use here. I mean, maybe we should just be stealthing it and like try and just get past. You think?
Possibly. There's one right over there. I don't see where we're supposed to. There's one right here.
Yep. It's gonna find me. Dude, I don't know how this thing doesn't see me, but I am not fucking oh, it's me. And I'm dead. That was crazy. It climbed into the truck with me and was staring, like I was all the way against the back of the truck, I guess in the dark, and I was not moving at all, and it just stood there in front of me after, you know, 10 seconds. Alright. I feel like they're all kind of like in front of us and off to the left. Maybe we can move. Oh no, they're definitely all over. What the?
Well, and now there's 3 of them off in the fucking corner over there where they got me last.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, don't forget we have like distraction things, and but if you're able to make it like over the way I'm going, there doesn't seem to be anything over here.
Okay. But can we get out that way?
Well, that's to be seen. There is, let's see, a hallway. I mean, obviously we could see where we need to go.
Yeah, where we need to go seems to be on the opposite side of the room from where you are.
Yeah, well, I'm just figuring maybe we can work all the way around, you know? Well, here, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna...
Can you?
I'm gonna try. There's definitely like one way down this way, but it seems to be pretty... unaware of me. I'm like 30-something meters away. So I just clung as close to the wall as I was able to. And so far it seems to have worked.
Alright, I'm trying to do that now.
I'm 16 meters away. It's really like I've had to like click the flashlight on for a second and then off again a couple times because it's like impossible to see what's going on over here. Yeah, I think we should be able to make it. I did have to climb over a barrier. But I'm in the hallway where we need to go.
Alright, hold on, I'm still trying to make my way over.
Okay.
Alright, I ain't standing up just yet. After that shit.
Well, yeah, I know. This hallway looks pretty clear.
This looks like the fucking hospital.
It does.
Alright, let's not have to do that again.
What is that on the left? Just a cabinet? Yeah. We never really found out what pigments were for, did we?
Oh, that you said it was for, crafting something?
Oh, I had said it would be neat if it was used for, like, dyeing clothes or something.
Oh, yeah, in the wall over here.
Yeah.
All players required. This will at least be like some type of a checkpoint for us.
Should be, yeah.
Aiden, are we running away or what?
What? Like, now?
No, when we're old. Now, Aiden.
We need supplies.
Everything's ready.
There's our beds. Why can't I remember taking this photograph? Who wrote that?
Walter's our father.
Great. Is his last name Vader?
I just came all the way back to get those 8 coins out of my backpack.
It's like, oh, I'm good now. There's something on the stool here.
Something on the stool. Oh.
And on the bed, and on the nightstand.
An X-13 medical chart for Gabriel. Letter to his mom. Medical chart for Wayne. Nothing on this bed, right?
Yeah. Alright. find it kind of neat that so many games adopted like the standard of, you know, the whole like gray, green, blue, purple to determine like the quality of, you know, things, and gold.
What everybody already knows.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Alright, this is another room, but it's not our room, right?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
We just looked for more. Oh, wait a minute. Did you open the... No, wait, we were in the room. No, we're going the wrong way, I think.
Are we?
Yeah. We came from that way.
Through here. Oh, yeah. This way. There was the room on the left. Oh. This room opens here.
Okay.
There's a file on the bed.
Yep. Charles. There's a file over here. Oscar. Where was the file that you had?
On the other bed.
Ah. Wendy. What's with all the friggin' smoke? Uh-oh.
I promise you'll never leave me alone here. Never.
I won't leave you.
Swear.
I don't have to. Nothing could ever tear us apart anyway. Nothing.
Aiden, come on, it's time. Don't worry.
What the? Oh, damn.
It's like, it brought us to the door and it couldn't just keep the story going.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, ow.
It's okay. It'll pass.
It hurts.
I know, boy. I'm right here with you.
Sure,
Aiden.
Shh, Aiden.
Rah.
Fire! Fire in the lab!
Hurry, Aiden. You have to run.
Where's Mia?
I'll find her. I promise. Run!
I'll tell you right now, this place looks pretty good for...
What is happening to me?
Yeah. Haven't been in a fire.
Aiden, have you seen that one?
You were supposed to be...
You were supposed to get her out of here.
Oh, shit!
Hakon, where is
Shit,
she?
I forgot.
Then she tricked me. Oh, she probably went back to find out where the missiles were launching from.
Hakon!
I'll find her, kiddo. Don't worry.
How'd she
I'll
trick
find
you?
her.
Hey, look at that over there. She went the opposite direction.
Like, Grandpa, don't you need to take a piss? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go do that.
How'd you know? Very intelligent.
Petra. A child's poem addressed to Dr. Walt. This is garbage that's been here forever.
Good stuff in those garbages, you know. that room again? Or are we like wrapped around? Or yeah, I
don't
see
think so, all the lights
footprints.
are on.
Let it go! Get away from here!
Waltz, where are you? You won't get away this time, you hear me?
Alright, these are just like other guys. I'll go right, you go left.
Alright. Careful.
Those two are done. Oh, there's some coming out of the clouds.
I'm ending you!
Yeah, you started fucking shooting everybody. And those guys started running in your direction before I got a chance to even draw my bow out. Door over here with a green button.
You won't stop this 12346. It's over now.
Okay, let me get the health kit.
Waltz! Mia. Waltz, stop!
Stop him.
Mia!
Really?
Damn.
After everybody that we've gone through, all the people we've fucking killed,
Yeah.
and you're gonna tell these two guys, like, yeah, stop him.
And they're also gonna be like, sure.
What? I'm running out of time.
You moved through that hallway pretty quick, carrying the body.
Right.
Mia? Oh, Mia, is that you?
It's like, where's she been all these years?
We'll get down there.
Yeah.
What?
What the hell does he still want with her?
What? What? What the? What are you doing? I have to get down there. What? What?
Ah, she looks like
What are you
she's
doing?
good.
What?
I don't know, it kind of looks like that.
Aiden, I found the hangar with the missile launchers. On the lower level, under the G block. There are a lot of them. The city won't survive the next attacks.
What? You were supposed to get out of here. Get away from here now. You hear me? LeJuan? Shit.
I do, just talk to us.
No.
Enough of this cat and mouse, Aiden. Leave. I don't want to kill you.
Was that Mia? You brought her here?
Yes. Now leave while you still can.
How do you just explain
That's my
yourself
last
finally?
warning.
What do you need Mia for?
What is this all about? What do you need Mia for? She's alive?
In a manner of speaking.
But why? Why have you been torturing her like this?
You really don't remember anything, do you?
Give me the key and stop the missile strikes.
It's already too late.
Too late?
The city had its chance, Aiden. Years ago. Before my work was destroyed. Many have died, but more will be saved.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Why are you chasing me, Aiden? What do you want?
I promised Mia.
Promise what? Why do you keep pretending you don't know the truth? Focus, Aiden. Try to remember.
Edie! Aiden! Come on!
Will you cure her?
I'm doing what I can. But she's weak. Much weaker than the other children. That's why she caught the virus. But you can save her, Aiden. Unless... You see, people want to stop my research. They can't see how close we are to finding a cure. Whatever happens, we must. Whatever happens, we must stick together.
No.
You didn't promise her. You promised me.
No. No. You tortured us! You were hurting me! And Mia!
No, Aiden. I would never hurt my own child.
No,
Mia is my daughter. And you know that.
But not his sister?
Got you. You won't hide.
I was looking for a cure. For her, for everyone. With your help. Yes. Now leave while you still can. That's why I need this key.
Hey, Waltz? Waltz, stop!
Missile launch imminent. Proceed to the nearest shelter.
Waltz! We need to stop it!
Take one more step and I'll kill you.
Give me the key.
I can't. Mia needs it, Aiden. If you take it, she'll die.
The missiles will level the city!
There is no other way. The process must follow through to its end.
I can't let that happen.
Then you have to die!
Oh boy.
I won't let you take my
You're making me do this.
And I went off the edge. Yep.
You would trade Mia for this cursed
See if I can figure out a way back up.
There was a thing like off to the side where I fell. I was able to climb on and just jump.
I won't let you.
Doing anything to him?
Yeah, he's almost out.
I don't see a health bar.
It's at the top of the screen.
Nope, I see nothing.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'm down.
Okay.
I just saw you go flying off.
You would trade Mia for this cursed city. I won't let you take my daughter from me.
Let's see.
You would trade Mia for this cursed city.
Dude, these arrows are just like jack fucking shit.
What the hell is that?
Exploding arrow?
Yeah, they're exploding on the wall on the other side of the room.
I won't let you take my daughter from me.
You said that.
Okay, hold on. I got lacerating arrows.
No, he's definitely bleeding. It's funny to watch, actually.
Dude, there's just like blood spurting out of him.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm down, I can't really see a health bar anymore, so I don't know how you're doing.
Yeah, he's I mean,
You would trade Mia for this cursed city.
he's under half. But he's not gonna let up off of me enough to get close to you.
Hmm.
That didn't work out.
I won't let you take my daughter from me.
Designed it so he doesn't. Yeah, he won't stay there.
Yeah.
He just knocked me off again. God, for fucking crying out loud, but I can't even get a fucking swing on him.
You'll never get the key.
What was that? I did like a perfect dodge.
Mhm.
So then I went back in to try and like strike him. And his little fucking like flare over there fucking got me.
Leave, and I'll let you.
Maybe. After he just did his little Matrix move there.
Yeah.
Aiden! Aiden! It started!
Missile launch imminent. Proceed to the nearest shelter.
You see what's happening? We're running out of time.
Are you back?
Mm-hmm. Full at the moment. His health is about half now.
Yeah, dude, I said fuck it, and I'm going at him with the Goon Smasher.
Oh, nice. Once again, forgot that thing existed.
Yeah, that thing does like 400 damage, so.
But I this do 1,000 damage.
Yeah, if we ever got a chance to use them.
Imagine if they release a mode down the road where you can go into that state and just fucking run through the city and do whatever.
It's our last chance.
You've always been like this, Aiden. Honest. Noble. That's why she loves you so much.
I've been also using those med kits we've been getting.
Yeah.
X-13 is her last chance.
What would she say if she knew? Knew that everyone died because of her?
You're right, Aiden. You're right. She wouldn't want this.
Missile launch imminent. Proceed to the nearest shelter.
That's why she cannot find out.
Walt.
Ever.
Yeah, ready.
Yep. Oh.
Fuck.
Okay. God damn it. I'm down because I landed in some goddamn tentacles.
Wonderful. Where are you?
Just like off the base of where he was standing.
I don't know if I can get to you. Nope. I cannot get close to you.
Don't worry about it.
As soon as I step into that, it's like 3 seconds.
Yeah, well that's what happened to me. I landed down here and before I could even jump up, I was done.
Can you see his health bar?
Nope.
Well, that's good. Neither can I. This is great. His fucking health is like all the way up now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Dude, I got out of there with like practically no fucking cost.
It shows his health bar.
Now, yeah. You see it?
Yeah. Well, I don't see it, but I have your stream going, so that way I can at least see what you're seeing. Because I'm down in the fucking hole.
Dude, there's no fucking way. How to go and land yourself in there, huh? Not gonna be able to do this.
What?
Alone.
Try and do what you can, and if you die, then we'll come back together.
Okay. Kidding me? You gotta have me doing this shit like now?
What? Like parkour shit?
Jump in, yeah.
Yeah, swing on the rope and... You get the things you can swing on.
Don't forget you're on a delay.
Oh, yeah.
I got him to almost half. I have to be getting close to damage to get him to fucking come down from that. you fucking kidding me?
What happened?
I fucking fell.
Oh.
I opened up my fucking glider, but still, like, the literally the fucking distance that I fell would not have fucking killed me any time before that.
At least we're...
Launch countdown.
You got your Gene Smasher?
I was just switching to it. There we go.
Oh, guess where I am now.
Where? In the pit of poison?
Yeah. Your health. Watch your health.
Yep.
Get out of there and get someplace to use, stand to the front and
that way at least if you go off it's not too close to them.
Like this. Watch your health. Well, that was fun. I guess he like glitched out.
Yeah.
He's over here now.
Oh, great.
I was just standing there and was like taking it. Watch it. How's this house looking?
3/4
to go or 3/4 down?
He's got 3/4 to go. Knockback is a pain in the ass. I feel like when we stay on opposite sides of him, he tends to do better.
No, hold on. Watch your health.
No, I just went down.
Well, while I'm on this little ledge below where you can't throw shit at me,
Mm-hmm.
I just crafted some health back.
Alright, he's moving on to the next thing.
Dude, Jesus fucking Christ with this. And now I'm dead. You're on your own.
Where are you?
Knock me off. Oh, you can't get me. I think I'm not close. Up your ass. Dude, as soon as I got up there, fucking did one of his stupid moves, knocked me back, and the fall fucking killed me, not even the poison. It's like it's impossible to survive.
Hulked out. Punched him in one hit. He went down by like a quarter at least. He's got like an inch left.
Cool.
He might be coming back at this point. Yeah.
Yeah. They started like freaking out down on the ground.
Aiden?
Walt,
Punch his head
where
off.
is the key?
You've always been special, son. Stronger than the others, but you chose to run away.
Walt, the key. I don't want to kill you.
You look at the infected like they're the disease. You fight them for the last ray of dying light. Yet you can't see that we're only separated from them by a few minutes of darkness. The key is with Mia, in the machine that will finally cure her, Aiden. But you won't get near it.
No, Walt, no!
I fucking hate these multi-stage boss fights.
I don't mind if they stay interesting. Yeah.
It just gets fucking tiring. Because it's like, oh, you go through all this effort, and it's like, yay, I beat it. And it's like, no, you didn't.
Are we still, like, nutso here, or? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think we are. What are we doing here?
Yeah, it's chasing them, it seems.
Where is it? He's right down here. Fucking finally. Gonna do that shit from the beginning?
Give me the key, or you'll kill everyone. Do you understand?
Aiden! No!
Mia?
Kill him.
Go back, now!
Mia, is that you?
Aiden, what happened to you?
Mia, the key. Without it, the city will be destroyed.
Mia, you need your ventilator. I beg you.
It's gone too far.
Mia, hurry.
You need oxygen now. Understand? Without it, I can't cure you.
You've been trying to cure me for years. I don't want it anymore. Save those people, Aiden!
How did I know she was gonna fucking pull the key out from like nowhere?
Yeah. Seriously?
Oh my god.
That's not the only key. There's another one in my other pocket.
Breathe. Honey, please, breathe.
Well, they were all deceived. Another key was made.
Help me.
I was gonna say, don't tell me that we have to play this carrying her through the tunnel. How would that work in multiplayer?
Right.
Hurry.
Wait, there's two bodies.
The generator. I beg you, Mia. Don't leave me, please.
Is she gone?
Mia, fight. There you go. Fight on me.
Aiden? The missiles are launching soon.
You were supposed to clear out of here, Luan.
Oh, bad time for your mother hen bullshit, Aiden. Did you get Waltz?
Yes, Luan, I found Mia.
And the key?
It's gone.
What?
The key's been destroyed, Luan.
Then undestroy it, Aiden. God damn it, those missiles will obliterate the city.
Undestroy it. Stop the missiles from
I
launching.
can't stop it, Luan.
And the power? What if we kill the power in the city again?
We have to get to the solar power plant. It's too far.
Aiden, no.
Oh, no. There's gotta be something we can do.
Launch countdown procedure initiated.
The missiles. We can detonate them before they launch with the explosives that we found in that warehouse.
Okay, that just might work. I'll go after them.
Wait, Luan, let me...
Stop her, Aiden. She will destroy everything.
Alright, we won't do it. I'll go stop her.
Yeah, you wait here. I'll look at
Aiden, I've got the explosives, but they need to be detonated manually. I can do this. You just have to get out of here.
If she destroys X-13, you will lose everyone. Everyone you love.
I'm ready to set off the explosives. Run!
Is this city really worth you losing everything?
You haven't had anything for the last 15 years, so what the fuck are you talking about at this point? Save Luan or let her detonate the bombs?
I'm gonna let you choose what to do.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Oh, God, no! What?
Luan, I promised
all
Frank
you. I'm
that
not
I
even-
wouldn't let you get...
Frank kept babbling I was gonna be the savior of the city. Guess this is my cue.
Take an inhibitor, Aiden. You can still stop her. Save this laboratory. Save Mia while you're still human. Now, she only has you.
Aiden, please, go. This is the only way to save the city.
Okay. Fuck me. God.
I won't let you die like this, Luan. Even if the city pays the price.
But it's all I have, Aiden, don't you see? We can't both die. Just get out of here already.
I can't.
I'm sorry. I failed you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Maybe we could detonate the bombs and we'll have her freak out.
You did it.
Hurry,
It will
Aiden.
survive the blast.
Dimitri's
There you
running.
go.
Go get Lawan.
I can't.
I'll get your sister out of here.
You can take
But
the
she needs it. I was just gonna say, she needs a goddamn respirator.
One, I'm coming for you.
Alright, where do we go?
I'm missing.
Don't do it,
Up here?
Aiden. I'm warning you. Get away from here, you freak, or I'll blow you up too.
Oh, that's nice.
Aiden, please. I'm not kidding. We don't have to die together. I want to save the city. I have to save it. Aiden, please. Just turn the fuck around.
I'm
How do you
getting
know
you
I'm
out of there.
coming?
We'll get you out, and then take care of the missiles.
There's not enough time. You hear me?
Let me know when you get there.
Stop!
If I could teleport to you. So
Okay.
as, you know, the door's never opened for me.
Oh, that's nice.
What? I'm almost there.
Aiden, why the hell aren't you listening to me? Whatever you think is between us, you're wrong. Make one more move. I'm blowing this place
where
sky
the fuck am I
high.
supposed-
Got that? You can't get out in time. Not my problem.
Aiden, I've got your sister. Get Lawan out of here.
I'm trying. She's being very difficult. Alright, I'm at her. Let's see what happens.
Okay, Maud's bringing me.
It was just a little parkour. Literally how to climb the missile.
Get out of here, Lawan. I'll do this.
The last time, Aiden, get the fuck out!
We'll let you die here.
Oh.
Please, no. You destroyed everything.
Well, at least we got a little self-control, right? The freaking detonators were on them. Can't we just blow them up in the sky?
Well, remember they had to be.
Oh, that's right. She
detonated
did say
manually.
that. Yeah. Maybe we should have picked Save the City. Parkour Master. Achieve maximum parkour proficiency.
2 weeks later.
Complete the game with any ending. I'm on a black screen. I'm waiting.
As am I.
Villador, for any survivors of the attacks, go to the Fish Eye Canteen. There the wounded are being treated and food distributed. I repeat, any survivors of the attacks,
The hell is that?
I don't know, like showed the inside of the fisheye for a minute and then...
Yeah.
Look a little quieter around here. It's Crane. He's not really dead.
A miracle the canteen managed to survive the disaster.
Miracle? You said it. Even the bottles didn't break. But there's no one to drink. Half the city's population is buried in rubble. What's your poison?
Beer, but only if it's not flat.
That voice sounds familiar too. That's the guy from the beginning of the game, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah.
Not bad. A package from Baines. For Frank.
Well, well. No one wanted to talk to him for 11 years, and now he's a frickin' celebrity. If that was for the Night Runners, I'll give it straight to Lawan. She's their leader now.
Have any of my people passed through recently?
You mean a pilgrim? Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a friend. Thought he was coming here.
The pilgrim was here, but not anymore.
Where'd he go?
Wherever the road took him. Same as the rest of you.
Did he find what he was looking for here?
In a way, they say he was looking for his sister. But he found someone else. Much closer. And he chose to save her at all costs.
So why didn't he stay?
They said he was starting to change. Taking a drug that was destroying him. People like him are better off on the road.
Hey, you, Sly Dog! Remember our deal? Are you trying to back out?
You won't be safe with me, Hakon.
And I ain't safe without you. Just lead the way. To the ocean, kiddo.
All because you wanted to save Rosario Dawson.
Listen. You didn't want to give any input.
Because I was gonna let you sleep in whatever bed you made.
You realize now we have to do it the other way.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. So, spent the whole game. Gotta find my sister. Where's my sister? Blah, blah, blah. Finds her. She's on death's door. Has an opportunity to take her out of there and maybe save her. We think. I mean, we know she needs to be on a respirator, but without Waltz, like, what next? Like, you gonna go and get, like, the medicine check to take care of her, or what? The credits? Yeah, they're rolling.
Oh, if you hold down on the left analog, you can speed through them a little bit.
Oh, that's cool. But then at the end, so he saves his girl, who's obviously never going to forgive him for that, so it sort of makes sense that he walks away from her. But he just walks away from his sister now after doing all that? Like, okay, I know she's safe, I'm good.
I guess.
I guess it must be because he doesn't trust himself with the fucking beast inside.
Well, thankfully, it seems like it was just like New Villador, right?
Yeah.
The central loop, so you know, the selfies on that.
Dying Light 2.5. Sophie and Milan get married.
Oh shit. I never did get to see Sophie again.
Yeah. So I don't know what point in the credits you're at, but I'm looking currently at a list of playtesters, and it is probably 400 people long.
I don't even know. I'm like so far down. Distributors, publishers. I'm at like almost at the end.
Music. Yeah, see, now I want to know. And I'm curious, like, I'd like to search how many endings there are. Because is it just 2, like save her or don't? Or is there some other decision somewhere that would give you a 3rd or a 4th?
Well, I will tell you right now, after going through all this, and we completed it, we started it, we played it all the way through to the end.
Yep.
It's like all the alternate endings, I'll just watch that shit online.
I guess that's true.
I do not need to be fucking going through all this again. Because we already know that the PKs fucking betrayed us and tried to trick us.
Yeah.
At least we got that right.
I'd be curious to see a video of somebody who went all PK and like how it turned out.
There is stuff online, like I've had stuff pop up in my feed regarding. That's was one of those things where it's like I want to get through the story already because like these things are popping up,
yeah,
and, like showing the different things. So, like I told you, I saw the one video that showed the alternate choices if we didn't trust Sophie and her brother. And there were other ones, but it was like further in the story, so I didn't take a look at that stuff. Oh my god, are we seriously? Like, they got fucking credits for, like, Chinese.
Yeah, just past the Polish version.
I mean, I'm all the way down. Okay, just got it. It kicked me to the main menu.
I'm still scrolling a little bit.
Yeah, so I hit continue. I'm gonna see what, loads me into my game.
Yeah.
And then when you're back in yours.
Alright, now I'm spinning.
I guess because I finished the credits before you did.
Maybe. Main menu. So I have a little thing next to play campaign, which is obviously going to be the new game plus, but let me hit continue.
Alright, so I'm in my game, and it's storming. And that wolf shit was fucking pissing me off. Because it's like using all my damn fucking medicine kits.
Yeah.
But then we lose, we fail. And then, like, we don't get the kits back. Let me know when you're in.
Congratulations, did you get this whole thing?
No.
Congratulations, you've completed the game and the main story of Dying Light 2 Stay Human. You can now return to the city of Villador to complete any unfinished quests and open world activities. To make this possible, some of your story choices will be reverted. From now on, the game will scale to your progress, providing a fitting challenge and giving you the opportunity to collect higher rank weapons, gear, etc. And I am in the fisheye.
Oh. Everything seems really cool.
Everything's hunky-dory. I'm going to the roof so I can get a view.
Obviously, fine.
You just what?
I'm just exiting from the main menu. I don't need to jump into yours.
No. Let's see.
And, these ready.
What's up?
I was just saying that as soon as you're ready, we can,
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, so from what I could tell, yeah, the VNC tower is definitely still there. Yeah, so it seems to be pretty much everything right before that.
Cool.
So, alrighty, well, I think that's pretty much it here. So
that was it, yeah. So
that's
got through that.
Been a 25-part exploration there, and maybe, you know, if we decide to do a little more, just wrapping up some side quests or whatever, we might, or we might not. But one way or the other, I'd say it's pretty certain that the two of us will be back with some form of streaming whatsoever.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, we got plenty of stuff to go.
We got plenty of stuff to go.
We got some GTA, you know, we'll do some other shit.
That's right. Maybe some new games in the future, maybe some old games, who knows. But one thing I can tell you is you won't be able to get rid of us. So, well, as we say in the world of Dying Light, right? Good night and good luck.
We're out of here.